How you doing? All right. What? Okay, there you go. There you go. Mr. Henry.
This month, best month.
Yeah, that's what they say. And by they, I mean you. So there you go. Happy month. Happy month. What is it? 44 months. Thank you for the resub. 44 months. Welcome back. Happy Monday. So I got the higgy uppies. 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 I think things should be working. The here and there and every bit of where. I think so. Yeah. Well, no. Oh, what did I just close? I just closed. Oh, I hate when I accidentally close tabs. What did I just close? Oh, yeah. Don't close that. I want that open. Okay. Hang on. I thought things were okay, but then I did realize that things aren't okay because I accidentally started closing shiz. All right, just hang on. I was gonna do a thing, but what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I gotta do the Tubi chat. Wait, did I push start? I did push start. Okay, we're good. Pop that out. So we're good. We're good? I think we're good. All right. Anyways, how you doing? What's going on? Give wasn't given. Uh-oh. Do you use Pro Linux on your beard, dude? You mean Super Linux Pro Gamer Distro Kernel Blast Edition? Maybe. We're gonna play Terra Invicta today. Terra Invicta? Why? No, I don't need you running over there. Stop running. Pause that. Thank you. Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. I haven't played this since Colorado. I haven't played this since early access release. So Fatal, I mean, for over a year now, yes. Not the beard butter thing, the one before that, the multi-stream, yes. How come, is there no music, or did I have the music off for some reason? I might have had the music off for some reason. Oh yeah. 63%, please. That seems okay. You're excited about 1.0? Which part is it that you're excited about? The 1, the point, or the O? Like, which part excites you the most? The 1, the point, or the O? You hope there's more tracks? What, for the music? For the audio? The 1 probably? Nice. I can't say. I feel like I saw a thing about music being added, but I can't. That might have been a different game, man. I don't know. The stuff about this, the stuff about 1.0 I read like a month ago, so it's been a while. Hey on the Tubi tubes, what's going on? All right, so we're gonna do a new game. 2026 scenario is a new thing, I think, right? Yeah. Full solar system? I mean, well, you can't do like half a solar system. The planets would rotate halfway around and then what, disappear for a while? That doesn't make no sense. Solar system, 8 factions. Sure, yeah. Aliens arrive on Earth in 2026. The tutorial is available for the Resistance faction in this scenario and is strongly recommended for new players. I mean, I haven't played since the whole, thing. Select game difficulty. Normal, I suppose. Enable tutorial, yes. Start long campaign. May take more than 100 hours to complete successfully. Holy shiznits. Recommended if you want to get to space fairly quickly. So that you can do accelerated campaign now. That's cool. 2026, that is this year, yeah. You can start 4 years ago. I don't know what though. What's the difference between that? Just the year? I don't know. And then there's 2070. I don't know. What's the difference here? There is no difference. It's just the year. No 1066 start. Unplayable. Okay, well, you're annoying, so we're just gonna get rid of you. All right. I guess we'll do 2026, and I don't see. I have a hard time clicking accelerated campaign, even though that's probably what we should do, because that'd be the best thing to get as much in as possible before I move on to another game. But at the same time, I have a hard time not just clicking long campaign, because that's the way I feel like it's supposed to be played. Your strategies will take some time to play out. A more streamlined experience where both the humans and aliens get things done faster without much change in difficulty. Recommended if you want to get to space fairly quickly. Extended campaign, your strategies will take some time to play out. May take more than 100 hours to complete successfully. Oh, I don't know. I mean, we're definitely not finishing a long campaign. Definitely, that's not happening. Okay, long campaign. Okay, we'll do the long campaign. You know, I can't resist it anyways. It's just like you play the bigger thing. Okay. Here, Cringer, play the smart thing or play the bigger thing. Okay, the bigger one. There's nothing I can do. Laser armor penetration fades at long distances, but larger. Okay. The faction that contributes the most to a global research tech chooses the next. I remember that. Chooses the next global research effort for the world to pursue. It also receives bonuses and unlocking projects based on that. I remember that. I do remember that.
We remember the day the stars answered. The day we learned we were not alone. As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see.
I saw a
Everyone
bunny.
loves heroes, depends on them to save us from evil, lead us through darkness. Problem is, real heroes are always ignored. What no one understands is that being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning before it's too damn late.
Okay then. Murderous space bunnies. No, it was a cute fluffy pink bunny. That's what I saw. It said we all see what we wanted to see. Welcome to the Tutu Oriole for Terra Invicta. This is the beginning of a standard campaign of the game at the difficulty you selected. The Tutu Oriole has two primary components which function independently of each other. Both components will be marked with the Tutu Oriole icon. Tutu Oriole objectives, a set of objectives that guide you through key aspects of gameplay. Some of these objectives may take years to accomplish. In real life, specific steps to complete these objectives appear at the top of the view. These will appear alongside your regular faction objectives that move the story along. Interface tutorials. Descriptions of various elements in the game's interface. When you first open them, these will help you understand the various tools that you have to complete your goals. In addition, many of the game's mechanics are described in detail in the codex, which can be opened by clicking the question mark button on many of the panels in game. Note that the codex in these tutorials will help you play Terra Invicta, but they won't teach you how to win or even understand it. Good luck, sucker! Oh wait, no, it doesn't say that. Humanity is flying blind dealing with this unprecedented event, and you'll sometimes have to make decisions based on incomplete information and intuition. The campaign starts just before the first mission assignment phase, during which you will give your first commands to your faction. To start playing, click continue after reading the notifications that appear. This will allow the in-game clock to progress. I remember. What I don't remember, was everything actually broken up into regions? Or was it just countries originally? I feel like it was just countries originally. I don't remember the countries being broken up into regions like this. Interesting. I don't remember that at all. I mean, it could have been that way. I'm just saying I don't remember it. Yeah, well, I mean, there's countries, but see how the countries are broken up into regions? I don't remember the regions. I suppose I do. I remember it for the US. I do remember it for the US, so I'm probably just blanking it out on other countries. Or maybe they added some to smaller. Yeah. I kind of remember it for the US. I don't know. It's weird. Like, I don't remember it for France. I just remember France kind of just being one whole thing. There's more now? Okay, maybe that's it. There's just more now. I don't know. Yeah. Cluj region of Romania. Oh no, they went after the Romans. UFO crashdown site in Romania. I love how the US is always uniquely weird to simulate in a certain way with how small some of our shit is. What do you mean? I mean, yeah. I don't know if we should be simulating piles of poop. All right, go ahead and I just wanted to look at. Wait, hang on. Intel, research and development, fleets and ship construction, HABs, nations, council, view solar system, go to Earth, view solar system. I do believe there's more planets in our solar system than ever before. I think that we don't have that many planets in our solar system. This is a pure lie. Wait a minute. They hide all these planets from us. I am a mini planet solar system truther. Centaur. Kuiper Belt dwarf planets. All the Kuiper Belt dwarf planets. There could be planets out there in a wide orbit. Well, this is supposedly Kuiper Belt dwarf planets. This is not a fantasy game. All these things exist. You show me up close pictures and I'll believe you. But where is planet Nibiru? I understand thinking the Earth is flat. It is flat. It just has 6 sides. It's a cube. Here we go. No, I'm just joking. All right, go back to Earth, please. Wee. Wee. That is a fun animation, I gotta say. Wee. See, that doesn't go out anywhere near as smooth, but coming back in, wee. Coming back in's good. So those planets were like 200 plus light years away. You're thinking of AU, not light years. 200 light years is well beyond the sun's orbit. Actually, yeah, no, there's gonna be the non-stop actually. Non-stop actually. Do a backflip. Boom, did it. Sorry, I'm just too fast for you. Wait, what was I gonna click on? Oh yeah, I wanted to click on nations. I wanted to see if this was any better than it used to be. That's right, there's control points. I do remember control points being a thing. Let's see. We have little symbols. And I see we've added tooltips. Really? We've hit 1.0 and we don't have tooltips for this shit? We're off to a good start, chat. How do you not have tooltips for these things? Here, player, memorize all the icons. Instantly memorize all this. Do. What was that? You okay over there? You okay? What happened? Did you sneeze too hard or something? What's going on? Poor puppers. Something happened. I think you sneezed too hard. Oh my goodness. What are tooltips? So you can get a tooltip if you go below the thing. Funding. Monthly boost. That's just weird. I appreciate the tooltip here, but why would you not have tooltips up here that tell you the category? That just seems weird. She, huh, Pretzel? You just she. Yes. The baby girl. She's a little princess. You okay? What happened? Did the bed jump up and smack you? I don't get it. You're okay. Good girl. Good girl. I see nothing. I see nothing. Oh, look, the bed looks safe. It appears safe. I don't think nothing's gonna get you. I mean, yeah, there was a noise. The only thing I can think of is she sneezed or maybe she slipped off. Did you fall off? She might have started to fall off. She gets too close to the edge sometimes. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know, but it was a noise. I have no idea. No idea. Goof dog. That one's just passed out, so she's just like... Needs a bigger bed. Yeah, she needs bigger than a queen size bed. I mean, she does it every once in a while. Like, she loves to roll and all that. My dog just attacks everything that scares it. Going on, Mataji? What are you doing? Alrighty. Gotcha. Getting over the Cygnus. Cygnus is no fun. Doobie-doo. All right, let's see. Pretzel distraction aside. Yeah, no, this is annoying. I'm sorry. This is annoying. I don't understand how you just like, don't put tooltips here. It's fine. You can get a tooltip here that tells you what it is, but it's still goofy. It is. It's just goofy. Monthly investment points, funding, monthly boost, mission control, monthly research. I'm guessing they opted to. I don't know. I'm guessing that like people are like, well, if I'm down here on Moldova, I don't want to have to look all the way up here to remind myself what it is. Why can't you just put it here? Which makes sense. But like, if you're gonna do it this way, this is cool. Why not just have them up here too? Like, you're gonna put them on all of these. Tooltip, for the same tooltip on everything here, but not at the very top. It's just a weird decision, but that's fine. It's just, I don't know. I'm just ready to rant about things that don't need to be ranted about this morning, I guess. I don't know, apparently. What's this? Sustainability? 31 days sustainability change. Higher sustainability scores reduce greenhouse gases produced by this nation's economy. It improves by 0.0045 per one investment point in the environment priority to a maximum of 3.18. This maximum can be improved with new technological advances at a value of 10. The environment and priority will begin removing existing greenhouse gases from the atmosphere. It worsens by negative 0.0038 per one investment point in the spoils priority. Every year, this nation emits a net 2.008 tons. Wait, billion ton, 2.00 billion tons, or 0.26 ppm of carbon dioxide, 33.29 million tons, or 0.012 ppm of methane, and 1.3 million tons, or 0.00017 ppm of nitrous oxide in the atmosphere. Got it, chat? Oh, it's good to be back in Terra Invicta after all these years. It's good to be back into Terra Invicta after all these years. Is this gonna be on the test? You bet your ass it's gonna be on the test. All right, let's get to the tutorial. Sorry, I wanted to look around for a second, and let's get to the tutorial. The tutorial. Let's do it. UFO crashes on Earth. An alien vessel has crashed down in the Cluj region in Romania. While the wreckage is unrecoverable, we suspect an alien life form escaped into the surrounding countryside.
Greetings, Commander. I am pleased to report the Council has appointed you leader of our organization.
Leader!
I am Fiona Iwade, your Chief of Staff. While most of the world is reacting with fascination at the arrival of an alien species on Earth, we represent a small group who believes the aliens' crash landing and disappearance may signify a potential threat. We intend to build an international organization capable of investigating and, if necessary, combating any danger aliens may pose.
Yeah. I recommend we send a counselor to investigate the crash site in the Cluj region as soon as possible. Our other counselors may be best used in trying to gain influence in nations that may be able to contribute resources to our cause. You may review our objectives at any time by clicking on nation. Okay, so if you don't know what this game is or what the premise is and what's going on here, I'll fill you in. We're gonna be the resistance. There's other factions you can be that have different goals, different views, different opinions on what's happening. Because I'm doing the tutorial because I haven't played in years. It's been years since it came out in early access, like 2 or 3 years or something like that. Oh, and how many hours will it release? Yeah, it comes out today. That's all I know. This is press preview build. Yeah, that kind of thing. Anyways, sorry. Aliens are invading. Mankind knows aliens are coming for them. They're on their way. Right? And so we're gonna be the resistance. We're a faction. We're not a nation. But you do get involved with nations and you start trying to manipulate nations and honestly, it's been so long, I'm not gonna dive into too much on what you can do with nations because I'm sure some of it's changed or been added to and all that stuff. It is a very, now we're on the normal like long play setting, so you saw the numbers thing. You're gonna do things that take years in-game years to start to actually have an impact and stuff like that. So think of it like a little bit of it is, think of like an outside group's influence in a lot of this, influencing the politics and economy of a nation, but from an outside group. And so it takes a long time, and by the way I say take a long time, you know, along the lines of grand strategy-esque time frames and little micro numbers that you want to add up here and there and stuff like that, I guess, you know, a la Europa Universalis or Victoria or something like that. You know, where you're like, oh, everything's little tiny things, but you start adding them up, maybe it starts making an impact over time. This game eats the shit out of Paradox's pie. Yeah. Now eventually you're gonna start wanting to build spaceships and have ships up in space to defend, right? Boom, which is why yeah. But there are other factions, and we have all those factions turned on. And there's other factions that have other goals. There's some that want to bow down and let the aliens be our overlords, or there's some that just want to destroy the aliens along with destroying us in the process if needed. There's some that just want to, there's a faction that just wants to leave. They just want to build ships and leave the solar system. Let's get out of here. We're taking off, hosers. See you later. All right. Yeah, I don't remember the other factions. Yeah. There's like slight differences in all the factions. How far we've come. Never thought I'd see someone called Terra Invicta polished. This has a certain polish to it. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out. What faction wants to destroy resistance besides Protectorate? What faction wants to destroy resistance besides Protectorate and Servants? I don't understand if you're asking a question or what. I don't know. What? What is just a weird way to start a sentence. I mean, do they want to sell me DLCs worth $300 to have full experience like Paradox does? Well, when this game's out for 8 years with constant updates, yeah, there's probably gonna be DLCs for it. Yeah. Again, people complaining about Paradox putting out a game and then over 8 years putting out more content for it. It's just the weirdest thing. I'll never get it. I'll never get it. Sure, some of the DLCs suck. Don't buy those DLCs. But guess what? Guess what happens when they put out those DLCs? You still get a free update at the same time. So even if you think those DLCs suck, you're still taking advantage of them. What is how I start every morning? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, people love to complain about Paradox. I get it. I mean, I kind of look. I've picked on Paradox a bunch the last few years, and so I get it. But at the same time, like just complaining about games being supported for a decade via DLC, and then come away, they only want you to buy all the deal. Well, yeah, I don't know, man. There's not a lot of games that get kept alive for a freaking decade without any extra income. That's like, did you work your first year in the last 9 years? You've been at your job for free? I mean, probably not. Oh yeah, the DLC price. No, I'm not gonna argue the DLC prices. DLC prices have definitely skyrocketed. All right, dooby. Okay.
Our council is made up of some of the Earth's best and brightest. They are capable, connected, and standing by for your orders.
I mean, best and brightest sounds like it's probably not true. I'm just saying. Imagine if every game developer operated like, say, Bethesda. And they will complain that all the DLC content isn't in the new game if they make a sequel. Even when a good chunk of it is. Honestly, the way Paradox does things, a good chunk does end up being in. Like, there was complaints about that for CK3 when legit CK3 took several of the last CK2 DLCs and just straight up had them in the game. Because you could tell that the CK2 DLCs were probably developed and based off of the stuff that they were making and putting into the CK3 game at the same time they were developing that. You know, like diseases and stuff like that. Yeah. But yes, prices are ridiculous. I feel like they've definitely gotten high on prices. New objective, assign counselors. Periodically, the game will enter the mission assignment phase, during which all factions will secretly assign their count. Yeah, this is a game where it's like turn-based, but not turn-based. It's real time. It's totally real time, except for when it's turn-based. Just an FYI. This game is fully real time, except for when it's turn-based. Which, you know, is kind of normal. You just have your, I don't know, your time of the year in which you're allowed to do shit. After the mission assignment phase, missions will be resolved in a fixed sequence during the following days and weeks. Defensive missions will generally resolve before missions that are offensive in nature. While some missions are automatically successful, many are contested and require success roll. Success roll. After, like, I don't want to do rolls. Can I go get a yoga mat before I gotta roll around on the floor in here? After all counselors have been assigned missions, click the Confirm Assignments button. You will now be able to advance time forward, and missions will resolve auto-magically.
If we truly face the threat of invasion, we need to start organizing now. We are going to need global cooperation on a never-before-seen scale. I recommend we start tasking our counselors with gaining support in strategic positions of power across the globe.
Gain a control point in the nation. Control points represent key nodes of political and economic power in a nation. They grant access to the nation's resources, control over its national priorities, and in some cases, command of one or more armies. Each nation has between 1 and 6 control points. The amount corresponds to the size of the nation's economy. Initially, all control points are neutral, but expect all factions to target them early in the campaign. Neutral control points may be acquired by the Control Nation mission, while the Purge mission seizes control points from other factions. Control points in more powerful nations will be harder to acquire in all cases. The rightmost control point in the nation panel, called the Executive Control Point, also grants access to the set national policy mission. Have a counselor successfully carry out a Control Nation mission. This will grant our faction ownership of a control point in that nation.
Reports are still coming in, but it is clear that an alien object has crashed down on the planet.
Yeah, have a counselor investigate that. Yeah,
investigate the site as soon as possible.
Okay. I can't move you. I can't. Okay, fuck you. I can't move you. Let's see. Is this? Can I click this and assign a person? No, that just takes me there. We have 2. These are our assets. These are our people. Yeah. We have Nicholas Motti and Tari Nostalum. Okay, counselor Terry. I'm gonna just call you Terry, okay? Terry is an activist who has no tooltip ability, so you have to memorize what all this stuff is. Wait, love? She has a love. Is this a love for me? Oh wait, never mind. No. Just that one has a tool. Okay. Conducting a sufficient number of investigations into this counselor will reveal their actual loyalty to their faction. Oh, it's loyalty.
Wait a minute.
Oh, that's a Y,
what?
not a V.
Subtract 11.
Okay, so since there's no tooltips for these, I'm just gonna we're gonna guess what they are. This is probably perception. All right, I'm gonna guess that this one is invisibility. This one is ability to speak Espanol. We're gonna go with command on that one. We're gonna go with admiral ability on that one. We're gonna go with science on that one. We're gonna go with if they make a good secretary on that one. I don't know. And then that one was loyalty. We already know that. Awaiting next mission phase. Gotcha. Automate missions. 20 XP. Cool. Nicholas. This is our other guy. He's a professor. I like the invisibility thing, by the way. That's a great rating. Good morning and happy new year. What's going on? The CMD is for Unix command line. You want me to copy paste this as no running with it? No. No. Thank you though. Chat, I'm afraid we might have some people in chat who have never heard of a smartass or never heard of smartass comments. I feel like we might have some of them. It's okay. Just go with the flow sometimes, new people. I'm just being goofy. All right, when I say it's invisibility, I'm just, I am picking a little bit, but that they wouldn't put tooltips here. I do find that goofy, but it's mostly just joking around about it. It's okay. Okay, so that just automate missions is all we got here. Select one of our counselors during the mission assignment. Yeah. No, I'm trying to do that. Interface. Okay, here we go. Ooh. Could be year of invisibility. Welcome to the Terra Invicta. Welcome to Terra Invicta. These tutorial windows will give you as you navigate the UI. So this is the other part of the tutorial. It said there's two parts. There's this and then the mission stuff. For the first time, buttons for interface tutorials will appear to the right of your current tutorial objective. Click on them and receive guidance. Select the counselor mission. Click the intro icon for a tour of Terra. I mean, I did, but I'll click it again.
This is your main command interface.
Okay.
From here, we can monitor developments across the globe and beyond, send our counselors on missions, direct research and development, and much more. Take some time to familiarize yourself with it.
By the way, I'm not in a super rush. I went with the slow game. I'm going to do this for at least a couple days. I assume, unless I hate it today, but I don't anticipate hating it today. I remember when it came out in early access, I didn't get very far because I spent the whole time sciencing to see how much I could impact a country's economy. And that completely distracted me from everything else. The answer was I couldn't impact it for squat, at least not then. Which was kind of disappointing. Yeah. So I don't. We'll see. I'm gonna try not to get distracted by that too much. I'm going to be since it's been in early access for a long time, and I haven't played for quite a while. I'm going to be open to suggestions. Like after we do the first, assign somebody to research the crashed UFO. I'm going to, it said put the other counselor on somebody to start trying to get a control point. I'm totally open to like a suggestion on what control point I should go after, because why not? I'll allow some backseating. Just don't be an annoying mofo about the backseating and having little hissy fits and stuff, because I'll still wander off and do my own crap. Step 1, get America. Step 2, you win. I mean, is that how it is still? Is that still an issue with the game? Wasn't that kind of an issue at the beginning? People just kept getting America and winning. No hizzy vids, damn it. Sorry. Morning, Everly. Doobie-doo. I know 0% about this game, but I just can't take control of Australia. Alright, let's see. Yep. Settings menu. Yep. Objectives window. Gotcha. Money, influence, ops, boost, mission control. Yeah, control point symbol indicates our capacity to manage the affairs of other nations. Okay. Money. Yeah, no, I get money. Money is gained from national funding, the spoils priority, orgs, counselor traits, hab modules, and the sale of space resources on Earth. Cool. Things Dreamer putting limits on our bags eating. Influence represents political capital and the ability to sway institutions and people to pursue our goods. Influence is gained from orgs, counter trade. Okay, yeah. Ops represents our ability to conduct small-scale combat and espionage operations. Each point of boost represents the capability to move 10 metric tons of material from Earth's surface to low Earth orbit via rocket launches and other conveyances. She's making noises. She's dreaming. She's having a rough morning, apparently. Boost is primarily generated from nations with an established space program, but can also come from orgs. Mission control. Mission control accounts for all staff and technical apparatus required to support our operations in space, like giant Cat 6 cables. Yeah. Gotta have the technical apparatus. Mission control is granted primarily by ground-based facilities on Earth, but some orgs and hab modules can also grant resources. Insufficient mission control makes it much easier for other factions to seize our space assets and make accidents far more likely. We may not build or acquire new habs if we do not have mission control available. Oh my. Research is research. Control point capacity. Okay. Control points count towards our control point capacity are displayed here. Owning control points over the cap will result in a daily influence penalty. Space resources. We got water, volatiles. That's the red one. Base materials, noble metals, and fizzles. Fizzles, if you don't know, that is the official name of the stuff that comes in Fun Dip. You know, you got the little candy and you dip it in the stuff, the powder, that's fizzles. Anyways, once we have established a presence beyond Earth's surface, steady incomes of these resources will be key to expanding further into the solar system. Is that Ukraine? Yes, it's 2026 in the game, so yes. You can start the game in 2022, 2026, or 2070. I really don't get why they have a 2022 and 2026. Probably because they put the game out in early access in 2022 and they took 4 years to get to this point, and they're like, we're just gonna have both, even though there's like no difference. I don't know, it's weird. It's just weird. Like it doesn't say there's any difference between them, but besides the year. The navigation bar contains shortcuts and yeah. Earth view, no, I got it. I got it. Yep, faction count, nations, yep. I have management, yep. Fleets, research and development, intel, events summary, yeah. Geoscape overlay mode. For many filters, a green highlight reflects a relatively high or positive value in the region, while a red highlight tells you you're freaking dead. No. Finder panel. The Finder panel is a reference list. Okay, it's a panel. Gotcha. Search. Yeah, no, I get it. Game time setting. Yeah. Set alarm. Codex. Yep. Gotcha. Hide tutorial. Okay. Dismiss tutorial. All right, hang on, chat. Select a mission to assign to our counselor from the mission interface at the bottom center of the view. Then select an appropriate target on the geoscape.
What? Whoa!
Are we still saying Happy New Year?
Wait a minute. Happy freaking New Year, man. We are. You can say Happy New Year for a good 6 months or so. 65 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Wait. Select a mission to assign to our counselor from the mission interface at the bottom center of the view. At the bottom center of the view. So now I have to tune into morning TV on the view and then click a thing on the what is the view? This view here? Because there's nothing in the bottom center. There's nothing in the bottom center.
We should make every effort to understand the nation's social and economic situation so we can best direct its development to support our efforts.
Okay. Nation details. If a nation belongs to a federation, its name will be displayed here. Federations are collections of nations in permanent alliance with one another that also share research and boost incomes. If a selected nation is the lead nation of its federation, a star icon will be displayed alongside the federation name. All right, control points. Yeah, that's how many control points. Yeah, I got you. Government general overview. Okay. Government and unrest scores, as well as its annual GDP. Hover over each to view more details. Government unrest scores are represented by a range of 0 to 10, while GDP is displayed on a scale of billions. Billions. Not gazillions. I like gazillions better than billions. This section displays the nation's military technology level, current army and naval strength, as well as its available strategic nuclear strike capabilities. Hover over each. Nice. Wait, 69 months, night shifty, 69 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. 8 till good morning. Yeah, the aliens landed in Romania. Yeah. They did. An icon denoting whether selected nation is at war or peace is displayed. Okay, so that's what that is. War or peace. Development overview. Nation's production is made up of its investment points, funding, monthly research, monthly boost, mission control. Okay. Investment points, yeah. Funding value, yeah. I mean, this is all stuff I can get by just hovering over it and seeing a tooltip for it, right? Probably not. This section displays information about the people and general welfare of the nation, population, sustainability, demographics, public. Yeah. Per capita GDP. A nation's per capita GDP is its gross domestic product divided by its population. It represents the economic conditions for the average citizen of the nation. Nations with low per capita GDP will face higher unrest, while the people's needs are not being met. Investing in the economy priority can increase the GDP of a nation. Conflict, population loss, and climate change are among the things that can cause a nation's per capita GDP to decrease. Sustainability. A nation's sustainability score represents its ability to prevent emissions of greenhouse gases. development, a nation's education value score. Who did what now? Unholy Patriarch. 42 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy Monday. It is Monday. It's back to work day for a lot of you. Get back to work, suckers. Get back to the old grindstone. Ad alert, yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for putting up with, I'm gonna be a smart ass all day today, okay? Just go with the flow, all right? I'm not ripping on the game. I'm mostly just being a smart ass about crap. Because, I mean, well, some of this stuff, you know, it requires me being a smart ass because they probably should have done things to make things better over years of early access, like more tooltips. But there's gonna be plenty of tooltips, don't worry. And I gotta learn. Right? Yeah. I'll be a smart ass while learning, but that is why I'm accepting backseating. So just remind me not to yell at you when you backseat, because I already said you could backseat. Just don't be a jerk about the backseating. Right? All right, we're all good. Anyways, ad break coming up. Oh, sweet bejeebers. This is the game from the guys that did XCOM Long War mod. Yes, Slickson. Yes. Yes, that is what it is. I guess telling you where stuff is okay. Telling you what to do. Imkeeper. Like demanding that I do stuff is bad. I'm gonna be open to suggestions. I'm gonna flat out ask for suggestions. Like I said, I'll ask, hey, what's a good control points? What are good control points to go after here? Once I actually get to, you know, the control points. Inequality. A nation's inequality score is a measure of how wealth and income is distributed in a nation. High inequality reduces cohesion as the nation divides into haves and have-nots. A nation's cohesion represents the level of unity or conflict among the people of the nation. High values describe a unified society with little deviation or dissent. High values keep unrest in check and increase the nation's ability to resist occupation. Middle values provide a bonus to national research production. Cohesion is lowered by a number of factors such as high inequality, anocracy, having lots of regions or a large population, destruction of armies, and a large difference between public opinion and the ideology of control point owners, as well as your leader being orange. Cohesion is increased by wars, autocracy, the unity priority, and more. Democracy as a nation also influences cohesion by pulling it towards a middle value. Public opinion. This chart displays public opinion in this nation toward the aliens. Support of a particular ideology grants an influence income. All right, public campaign mission will shift opinion. Okay, gotcha. The button. All right, the button. There is no the button there, but if there is the button, it would be right there. If our faction has executive control of a nation, you may launch nuclear strikes against its enemies with the button that appears here. No, there's no actual button there. I think it's just showing where the button would be if they had the button. Nuclear strikes do horrific damage to regions and infrastructure and therefore count as atrocities. We may also use nuclear strikes against invading armies on our soil. In this case, we are able to. So here's the problem. I don't know. Click on the tabs here to view additional important information. Yeah. Set nation priorities. Yeah. Nation policies. If our faction has executive control of a nation, you may assign a counselor to the set nation policy mission. And we can abandon the nation. There we go. The control points will receive the equivalent effect of a crackdown mission. They provide no direct benefits, are easier for the other factions to purge, but cost nothing against our control point cap. Nation regions. The region display tab. Yeah. International relations. Gotcha. Nation armies. While most nations field defense armies are large expeditionary forces. If selected nation has armies, the armies tab will appear. Okay. Counselors. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's get on. Oh, okay. When you're selected, then things appear down here. Gotcha. That's right. I remember that now. Go to the ground. Investigate alien activity. Okay, so.
Ready to go.
No, not you. I want.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, thank you.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, but you have no science, and he's better at invisibility.
Ready to go.
All right, so we're gonna send him, Nicholas. He's better in invisibility and science. I don't know if science is needed for this, but we're gonna assume science would probably be a good thing for this. We're gonna have him go investigate that UFO crash down site. Did that do it? Oh, confirm assignments. Okay, so you have to do all of them at first. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So here's my thing. When a game sits in early access for like 4 years, because that's how long it's been, yeah? Okay, so we're looking at 3.5 years. When a game's in early access for 3.5 years, I'm gonna pick at little things. I just am. So if you can't handle that because you're like a super defender of this game, you might want to tune out now. The fact that there's like really no good confirmation for the fact that I just set him to that is kind of goofy. But that's fine. We'll get used to that.
Standing by for order.
No good at confirmation. All right. So we want to investigate increase unrest, public coup d'etat, control nation, gain an open control point on a nation. All right. What would be a good nation to start with? Getting their control points. So 0% chance over here. If I recall correctly, that looks like it's the same. Starting with a smaller nation, 84, 93. 90%. Yeah. That's our chance. That's we're in the tutorial and it doesn't tell me anything about getting a control point. Not really. But Sri Lanka. You want me to go to Sri Lanka? I can do Sri Lanka, man. Sri Lanka is 86%. I like it. Yeah, I didn't ask what I can do to increase percentages. I asked just what's a good suggestion. So did I piss off the people who know too much already? Like nobody's given a suggestion. When I said if you don't want me to pick on if you can't handle me picking on the game, leave now. Did we have a mass exodus? Mexico and Canada if you want the US. Good suggestions would be France, Canada, or Russia, Kazakhstan. EU countries seem like a good choice. Okay, so ooh, excuse me, don't do that. I mean, France is 9%. That seems like a bad target. I'm assuming that's success chance. The game doesn't tell me. This has, is the 81 for that? I'm guessing the 81 is for that. Core economic region. Denmark. What is this? Okay, North Macedonia, Montenegro, Kosovo, Albania, Bosnia Herzegovina, Serbia, Croatia, Slovenia, Slovakia. Sure, why not? I don't know. Wait, it's been a long and incredible journey from the start of development in 2017 through our Kickstarter in 2020 in the last few years already. So, or 8 years. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying early access has been, 3.5 years. It was September 2022. I have high expectations for things to be polished after that long in early access. Especially when you have other examples of extremely deep games out in the world. Looking forward to my final thoughts on it. I mean, it's gonna be a while. I gotta get into it. So we'll do that. We'll grab Bosnia Herzegovina is a 90 here. I mean, I guess we'll go with that. Yeah. What is that? 3 million pops, 6 million in Serbia. Maybe we'll go for Croatia. I don't know. Good old Greece. We could go for Bulgaria. Bulgaria's over here with 6 million, 207 billion. Let's go with Bulgaria. Okay, we'll go Bulgaria. Yeah. Here we go. Sure. I'm assuming that means we're assigned. 80% success chance. No, I still have to do that. Control nation assigned.
Taking control.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Where do you need me?
Wait. Oh, so you weren't assigned. Oh, okay. Okay. Click that button.
Investigating aliens.
Okay. Now he's assigned. He was never even assigned originally. I mean, this tutorial, you've had years to work on this tutorial, and so far, like, the basics of the tutorial could be better. Objective completed. We have completed the assigned counselors to mission objective. We should assign our counselors to new missions during each mission assignment phase. These occur weekly at the start of the campaign, but will occur with less frequency as time passes. You can increase the game's okay. Objective complete.
Our researchers are asking for your guidance in directing their efforts.
Research in Terra Invicta is divided into 2 categories: global research and faction engineering projects. All factions may contribute to up to 3 simultaneous global research techs, which represent a worldwide effort to advance in the understanding of a broad scientific principle. Yeah. Faction engineering projects are pursued privately by each faction and typically confer a concrete benefit. Okay, thank you. Each faction distributes its research income across global efforts and private projects. While putting all research into a single area may seem it completed sooner, this will forego many faction bonuses tied to particular areas of research. Navigate to the research tab in the research and development window. Change the priority settings for one of the global techs or a faction by clicking on the cycler for that research. Okay. We are not alone. Skywatch, mission to space, audience research. One thing is consistent. Most Steam reviews have hundreds of hours played, so certainly value for money. Oh yeah, demand. So the what I do like initially, now I probably did the wrong one in the grand scheme of things, but I have a hard time resisting the bigger game. I do like the fact that they now have a do the do kind of like the standard play, or you can do a quicker play game. You have that option. So I guess, so like, and it says straight up, one campaign of this is probably going to take about 100 hours on this setting. So yeah, that's one campaign through all the way to the end with one faction. You have 8 factions. You can play the other factions. You can do things different ways. Although, you know, I get a little disheartened a little bit when people are like, well, no, you have to go after the US or Europe. Like, you have to do one of those, or Russia. You have to do one of those things. That's your key to success. Like when you have this big game and you have to do one of 3 things to have success in it, that starts to kind of ruin it a little bit for me. Like, that kind of is like, okay, so it's not as like, there's different ways to do it, I suppose, but you know, in the end, you're always kind of doing the same thing. There's only so many countries that have a space program. Yeah, that's the problem. That's simple reality. That's simple reality in a non-real game. Wait, it's based on reality. No, it's not. There's freaking aliens. Give me game mechanics that now you're able to build stuff. I know that. You're able to build stuff. I'm just saying, you know, and maybe there's too many min-maxers out there in the world, and maybe it is possible to a certain extent, fun enough for me to, you know, go a non-traditional route and be able to build up a space program somewhere else on the fly and do things from that. Yes. Well, you don't play as a nation, General Lover. Who is president of America? Is that? I don't think presidents are in the game, are they? I don't think specific leaders are in the game. I don't. Yeah. They're out there. They are out there. All right, let's see. Boost. These are our modifiers as a faction. Boost priority investments. National investment points we direct to the boost priority increased by 5%. Found platforms. Allows faction to found platforms. Boost cost for ship and hab modules. Reduces boost use. Remember, boost is this right here. It's a thing. Boost reduces boost use for sending material from Earth to beyond low Earth orbit. Transport using boost will calculate cost using an exhaust velocity of 4.4 kps. Reduces boost use for sending material from Earth to beyond. What is that? Why is there 3 things saying the same thing except for the final number is different on all of them? And 1 is green and 2 are red. I'm assuming that the green one is for me and the red one is not for me, but we still list it anyways to create confusion. I'm guessing something like that. I don't know. This window lists all standing effects our faction has received from research and various events in the game. So we've had these before, even though we're at the start of the game. Reduces boost use for transport using boost will calculate cost using an exhaust velocity of 3.3. I don't know. Is lower better? I don't know. Oh wait, it says if multiple effects are listed, they are all in effect and values are stacking. Unless a particular list of effects are shown in green and red text, in which case the green takes precedence. Okay. That explains nothing. I mean, I kind of guessed that the green was the one that was... I still don't understand why the red ones are there. We have completed a set research priority objective. Contributing to global research will increase our chance of unlocking private projects to research. Certain hab modules and orgs will allow us to expand our faction's research capabilities and pursue multiple private projects at once.
Our current councillors are stretched thin. I recommend we expand the council.
Our faction's council is the backbone of our political efforts on Earth, and growing our council will allow us to undertake more missions simultaneously. Building a council that can handle a variety of tasks, like baking a nice cake, will help us keep pace with other factions, but it's advisable to recruit several counselors with the ability to gain control points in nations. Counselor candidates whose professions have an affinity to our faction's goals will generally cost less influence to recruit. Recruit and maintain 5 counselors. Wait, hang on a second. We are generating 1.7 research daily from the following resources. 1 from faction headquarters, 0.53 from counselors, 0.15 research distribution bonus. Our monthly research income is 51.5. Our annual income is 613.6. We are receiving the following bonuses to these research technology categories. Energy, 15%. Archives, tech tree, we are not alone. Faction modifiers. We are not alone now. Which arrival economics, arrival sociology, arrival domestic politics. Okay. Audience research. This is a repeatable project. The required research to finish it increases by 100 research each time. Grants the following resources: 25 radio towers exploding. Oh, influence. Okay. Completion may unlock the following categories and projects for research: clandestine cells. This is a requirement for the following global techs: arrival, domestic politics, economics, international relations, blah, blah, blah. This is a requirement. Okay. The resistance has contributed 0 to this. Okay. All right, we're gonna roll with that because I think I got it. Now we want more
Information
counselors.
about our currently selected councillor.
No, I got that. Counselor detection. Other factions' icons will appear on the right side of the portrait if our counselor is aware they have been detected by that faction's forces. Go to them, yes. Their details, yes. Their missions, yes. Okay. Now I got how do I get okay.
On the left-hand side of your interface
news
is
feed.
the news feed. It will keep you apprised of important events. Sometimes sensitive updates about our operations will also appear in the top left of your screen.
Okay, now let's just throw out the fact that every game ever that's ever done anything like that, I've completely ended up ignoring it because they're just invisible to me. Okay, I'm just throwing that out there right now. Every game ever that does anything like this, I hardly ever pay attention, Paradox games included, hardly ever pay attention to that shiz. just saying that. Never liked this system, never will. I don't know why. I don't even hate on the system. It's just me. I'm bad at paying attention to them. It's just you end up having so much stuff pop up here. It's just you ignore it. I don't know what else they would do. I'm not saying that they did it wrong. I'm just saying that I'm bad at it. Timer feeds certain time-based notifications, like when a hab module is constructed or when a defend interest mission expires, can also appear here. See, that's better. Event summary notifications may appear in the event summary. Gotcha. Okay, so it wants me to hire more dudes. Gain a control. Yeah, no, we did that, or we have that happening. Council. Here we go. Recruiting. Okay. We have 51 influence, and it's going to cost us influence to get people. So we can maybe get one right now if we're lucky. Now, here's the beauty part about this tutorial. It made the awesome suggestion of getting a counselor, or making sure I have several counselors who are good at getting control points. What it didn't tell me was what the hell is the stats that make a counselor good at getting control points. Didn't say a thing about that. So, you know. Perception? Or persona? Or persnipities? Or persimmons? Ooh, they have lots of persimmons, and they share them. And that gets them favors with governments. Yes, sharing the persimmons. Perfume, maybe. I feel like look, it did it. And again, I'm being a smartass about a lot of things. But part of it is because I'm sitting here learning this game, and I am learning it. Like everything I'm doing now, I used to know at one point because I played, 50, 60 hours or whatever learning this when it came out in early access, and I haven't touched it since then. That's 3.5 years ago. I forgot it all. Let's learn it again. All right, I'm gonna be a smartass while I learn. Some of it's based in actual complaints. Some of it's just me trying to lighten the mood and trying to not make it as boring as me just reading crap and trying to figure crap out in a boring way because I'm streaming. Parallel ellipse roundness. Stefanski got yeah. The Raheem one's a bummer, but I kind of get it. I was wondering. I don't know. I felt that higher was a little questionable to begin with, but if they did also change around a lot of this UI, possibly. I don't remember. Okay. Let's see. You are journalists uncover hidden information, deliver it to the public, sometimes challenging powerful interests. Rebel. If I remember correctly, you want like certain positions are it helps with their rating, but you also want certain positions for like certain missions, right? Like Mr. Hackerman. Officer. Excuse me, officer. Let's see. This guy is good. He's got good personal hygiene. Maybe that's what it is. Personal hygiene, invisibility. He's not that great at Espanol, but he's okay. He's better than zero. He's not good at command and conquer. He's not a good administrator or admiral. Science, he's not a good secretary, and his loyalty is 3, which I was gonna say is probably okay, but then I look and see that loyalty can go well past double digits up to 14 and 15, so I'm guessing 3 is kind of crappy. Yeah, okay, so it's not on a scale of 1 to 10, huh? It's going above 10. Is everything going above 10 or just loyalty? 25 is the max for all of them? He knows 7 items on the periodic table. There you go. 25 is the max for all of them. Well, that makes them all feel very not good. I don't know. We'll try Mr. Low Loyalty here, though. He's only 30 points. What do you expect for low loyalty? I'm gonna recruit you, buddy. Barendra Yoshidar. Can we change names? Attribute. Oh, hey, look, it says persuasion, investigations. Oh, it's not Espanol, it's espionage. Command, administration, science, security, and apparent loyalty. Gotcha. Perversion. No, it says persuasion, apparently. Monthly incomes. Oh, that's right. They give monthly incomes depending on certain things too, huh? Like she brings in money. I think, is that what the... Yeah. That guy brings in nothing. An attorney, he brings in money. What do? You're an officer. You're the other cheap one I can afford, yeah? You bring in money, but no influence. Okay, well, we'll bring in him. He brings in influence. We need the influence to hire more peoples anyways. And we're only +1, so he's probably a good hire, yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna say he's probably a good hire. Even though he's not exactly loyal. 16 questionable, 25 questionable. 3 questionable. We don't really know. Awaiting next mission phase, so we can't do anything. He's not officially with us yet. Okay. No time to chat. Where do you need me? Wait, oh wait, he is hired. Oh, he's instantly hired. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't think he was instantly hired. No, it doesn't let me do a mission for him.
Mission in progress.
Okay, but no mission things. So is he working for me yet or not? Awaiting next mission phase. I'm gonna say no. I can't assign him yet.
Mission is
Okay. All right. So am I done, chat? Am I ready to push play? Oh wait, we are. Oh wait, we're already going. Never mind. So when's the next mission phase? Our next mission assignment phase will take place on 8 February. Okay. Okay, so they're already going. Make sure you click on the counselors and spend their starting XP. Wait, what's that? Spend their starting XP.
Laying the groundwork.
What do you mean spend their starting XP? What does that even mean? Augment? Augment? Oh, that right there? Investigate. +1 investigation. Boom. There you go. Okay, he's down to 6. Okay, so now he's up to 7 investigate. Okay, we can do it there. She's got 20 XP. What are you doing? Persuasion? All right, we're gonna +1 your persuasion. Boom, you get me that nation. Okay, and then you, can I do you? You got 60 points. You got I'm gonna +1 your persuasion. All right, I'm gonna +1 your Facebook post. Yeah. And then, wait, cancel. Command, conquer, administrative science. You're not very sciencey, are you? You're a journalist. You're not very good with security. Streetwise, gain trust. Affluent, makes a good living. Monthly income 3. Wait, what does that mean? Streetwise, skilled at navigating dark corners in his or her home nation. +1 to espionage when being detected by other counselors. +1 security when in home nation. +1 investigation when in home nation. What's your home nation? India, I'm assuming, since your hometown's in India. Affluent, makes a good living. So that would bring me income. So I want that. He's gonna bring me in. He's gonna make me money, bitch. No offense. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you name. It's just I got excited about money. I could do it again, and he can make me more money. Oh. Okay. No, give me more persuasion, because you're gonna be doing the thing. All right, we're down to 10 points. I think that's good for now. Then exit that. Okay, we spent our points. We're good. We're paused. Okay. Now what do I do, chat? What's happening? What's that? What's that thing? What's that? That's a station. Tiangong Station. Oh, that's in space. Okay. That's Earth. We found Earth. I win. Found it. Found it. Found Earth. I found Earth. Yay. Oh wait, that's right. Can I change names? Have we gone You can't change their names. Customize? Oh, okay, customize. Okay. All right, Chad. All right, Chad. Hang on. Wait, where am I? Oh no, I don't have anything open for that. Hang on a second. All right. You better. You're gonna have to be quick at this one because there's only 3 spots right now. Okay, but I'll try to get names in the game. You can be my counselor members. Man, I hope I don't have to like ask any of you a question at some point. Manage power or no manage chat. Okay. Name in game is officially turned on. Boom. How many streams will this game take to learn? Okay, I'm shutting that down. Shutting it down. Sorry. That was a lot. Shutting it down. All right, we got Amax. All right. His given name is Okay. Okay, so there's penalties for being chosen for this. Amax. We're just gonna go with Amax. Okay, no, I'll be nice. Amax and Lou. Okay, Amax Lou. There you go. Confirm changes. Okay. Next. This is who's next? Taz and Devil. Okay. Taz Devil, confirm changes. Boom. And then so Amax, what I was gonna do is I was gonna make your whole first name, like your chat name, the first name, and then I was gonna assign you, just give you a last name, you know, a family name. And your family name was gonna be last place, you know, for fantasy football. But no, I changed my mind and we just split it up. All right, let's see, who is this? Going Gray Gaming. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got Going Gray. Okay, so those are the first 3, yeah? All right. Don't worry, I gotta hire more counselors. It wants me to get up to what, 5 right away as fast as I can, so. Name in game. Oh crap. Hang on. I forgot. I never cleared the list from Rimmus. All right, there. I rejected those ones, and then mark is complete. Okay, there we go. List is up to date. Evie Ev should be a counselor. She will be eventually, maybe. I don't know. She didn't get on the list though. She's really bad at getting on the list. Then she just demands to be at the front of the line, and just it's a whole thing. What's that? That is the International Space Station, apparently above Mexico. Hey, wait now? Hey, wait as in I need to wait because I have to put you at the top of the list, and so I need to pause and take time to do that? Is that why you're saying, hey, wait? Can you take over Antarctica? I'm gonna say no. It looks like you can't even click on it. It is there though, it does exist. Back to school, back to school. Yippers. Lies and slander. You can see your house from here? Can you? Okay, when does how do we know when they're done? When you done? When you done? Like, am I just sitting here waiting for this to finish right now? Resolves 5 February 2026. Okay, so 4 more days. We can't speed it up, but you know, I'm learning. That's on the 6th of February. And then the next thing starts when? Where did that show? Next mission assignment is on the 8th. Okay, so I can assign that guy on the 8th. Who am I assigning on the 8th? Going gray, going gray. All right. Literal seconds are passing. Yeah. No, we're playing this game in real time. So we're gonna be here for a while. Okay, I'll speed it up. I'll see y'all in 8 days for the next mission. I mean, I thought those were minutes, not seconds. That's unfortunate. So if today's Monday, the next Tuesday you can click a button. Yes, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna say, why does this game go so slow? What the frack, man? Okay, now we're speed. Okay, is that why? I forgot that happened. I do remember that being a thing. We'll zoom in so we're not getting sick from zooming satellites. Okay, we gotta go up to speed 4. Let's go faster. Wait, select a management team? Side quest is my management team. They're pretty solid. All right, I kind of like them. Although, you know, I could be talked into somebody else, I suppose. What do you got for me, game? We may now recruit our faction's management team. As we stand up a management team, they're gonna get me sponsored deals. Or they're gonna negotiate my sponsored deals, I mean. As we stand up resistance operations, we are selecting our internal management team to help oversee our affairs. While we are gathering personnel from a variety of disciplines, at your direction, we will emphasize a particular specialty. Lobbyists and influencers. Oh, influencers. Scientists and engineers, officers and operators, financiers and investors. I'm a science kind of guy. So Resistance monthly research income increases by 15. Event unlocked, select advisory team triggers the following. Oh, okay, so let's see. Event unlocked, let's see, gain 50 swords. We'd gain 50 swords. We have 15 ops available. We'd get 50 more ops. Just a one-time gain though. The resistance monthly money income increases by 10. Our monthly, that's like double our current income. That's kind of a big boost, isn't it? I feel like that's a big boost. Our monthly income goes up by 10. We're currently sitting at 13 monthly income. That's a pretty good boost early on, anyways. That's tempting. What is this? The resistance monthly influence income increases by 3. That's a pretty good size boost too, because it'll help me get more dudes. You know, more of them dudes. I'm gonna go with science though, because science or money. Science or money. What do you think, chat? Science or money? I feel like we gotta go science or money. Our monthly science right now is 1.7 daily. Our monthly income of science is 51.1. So we'd go from, so we'd add 15. We're currently at 51.1 monthly income. Money makes the world go round. Money, money. Well, since you called someone bitch over money, money. Influence? I mean, influence is a good one too. Yeah, no, I get the influence one. You say option 3, officers and operators? No, you can't. No, that wasn't an option. All right, we're going with money. I think money won out. I don't know. It was kind of tied, money and science. Not a whole lot of thought or input there. Or I can't think of the word I'm trying to think of. Yeah, we'll go with money. All right, we'll go with money. I feel like money won out. Yeah. I mean, that almost doubles my monthly income right now, which seems to be pretty impactful. Science was not. Science would have gone from what, 51 to 66. Probably not as big of an impact, even though, yeah, impact. New project available. Our research and development teams report that we are now able to undertake the social science lab project. Allows construction of the following HAB modules. Social science lab. Okay. Good to know. When is this one done? Wait, enemy counselor detected. Operatives with the resistance have detected that someone in the Cluj region of Romania, I don't know why I said it that way, Romania, is acting as a counselor for one of the other secret organizations that has formed to address the alien arrival. We may send one of our counselors to investigate and learn more about this person. Future notifications of this type will not trigger an alert nor pause the game. They will instead appear in either the news feed on the left side of the view or in the event summary window. Okay.
Here's what we found.
Ooh. I have learned some useful information from my investigation of the UFO crashdown site in Romania. We will receive a small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Counselor Amax. Oh wait, that's it?
We have found something,
okay.
Commander.
Okay. Despite heavy security, we were able to obtain some surveillance records of the crash site, as well as a small quantity of debris. We should have a project ready for near research shortly. We have gained the following resources: 20 exploding radio towers and 20 bubbling beakers. Yeah. Our counselor was able to obtain some surveillance readings from the alien crash site. Okay. Our researchers should analyze it as soon as possible. Okay. Our research and development teams report that we are now able to undertake the alien signatures project. Okay. I have so much crap popping up and I have no idea what's what. So
Prepping for the next mission.
we got like 50 things out of that and I have no idea where that crap is. Skywatch allows all factions to track alien vessels and structures that are inside the orbit of Saturn. Immediately reveals all alien vessels and habitats within our detection range. Oh wait, view full tree. Boom! Shagalaga. Yeah, I don't know. It's not my favorite tech tree in the world, that's for sure. This freaking endless scroll of a tech tree. It's okay. It's a big tech tree, it's hard to do. Let's see, what? I used to play as Collusion Football Manager. Wessels, yes, that is a requirement on this channel. If there is the word vessels in a game, you must say it as Wessels. That is definitely required if it's any kind of space related game. It must be Wessels. Yeah, so
Our presence is growing.
our presence is our present. We have completed the gain a control point in a nation objective. All right, we have gained our first control point. Excellent. This gives us access to some of the nation's resources, some degree of control over the nation's priorities, and possibly an army.
As we expand our operations, we will soon need the support of a large nation.
Nuclear vessels, yes. While we should pursue a diverse coalition of support, if we are to meaningfully face the potential threat posed by the aliens, we will need the backing of some nations and with significant resources. We should align ourselves with nations that are generating boost or have the resources to boost a space program within a short period of time, so that if necessary, we can meet whatever threat these aliens pose on an even footing. Additionally, we should consider nations that have access to an army or could assemble one quickly if the aliens reveal terrestrial hostile intent.
Our counselor has gained the support of people in key positions of power in a nation. We should consider what our priorities are for that nation.
Nation's priorities cover how it will distribute its economic surplus over time in the form of investment points. Priorities direct a nation's development in various ways, including building armies, investing in education, and developing space programs. Click on a nation where a faction has ownership. At least one control point. Adjust one of the nation's priorities by cycling the pips associated. Yeah, give me those pips. Give me those pips. Look, it's Pip City, chat. It's Pip City. Using resist. Oh, is that's my symbol? Resist. Okay. Okay. See, we're up here now. So there's only one control point here, yeah? Or no? We have one, and there's another one. Is this the executive one that we don't have? Is that what that means? Or does that mean there is one and it's the executive one and we have it? I don't wait, how's that work? I'm gonna say there there's two control points. Okay, and so we still need one more control point. Gotcha. Where's Gladys Knight? I don't know. Control nation mission success. I've gained a control point for the resistance in Bulgaria. We now have one of two control. Oh, if I just waited, it would have told me. Counselor, Taz Devil. Mission, control nation. Nice. Repeat and continue? Yeah, get the other control point, I guess. Okay. Spoils represent the now. So this is where we can tell them. Okay, this is where you're gonna spend money. You can set up templates. I remember that. We can say resist, kleptocratic, subsistence, stability, development, industrialization, modernization, digitalization, exploratory populist, reactionary, authoritarian, totalitarian, militarist, survival, expansionist, imperial, libertarian, conservative, centrist, liberal, technocratic, peaceful, socialist, green, Marxist, communist, Heinleinian, really? Pornellian, Clarkian, Kennedyan, Roddenberryan, really? Asmovian. My ass is moving in after I ate all of that greasy food for dinner last night. Banian, Robinsonian, and Banksian. Well, Mr. Actually, you're wrong. Those are not sci-fi writers. Those are named after sci-fi writers. Thank you very much. The guy's name was Heinlein, not Heinlein. So there, put that in your pipe and smoke it. It was Asimov, not Asimovian. This one's Banksy, and I'm pretty sure that's after Banksy, the freaking graffiti guy, yeah. You're mommying, exactly. Clearly we need, what's Roddenberry change it to? Objective complete. We have completed the change in nation's priority objective. Yes. Wait, hang on. One humanity. The growing realization that we are not the sole sapient species in the universe is causing many to see their fellow humans in a new light, leading to hopes that we can overcome our capacity for strife, to address the alien arrival as one people. Let us try to set aside our differences and go forward together. Also, I don't think Marx wrote sci-fi either. Can you guarantee that? I heard Karl Marx. I heard Marx, Lenin, Napoleon even I've heard about. They were all big into fanfic and sci-fi. Yeah. It just none of it survived. You don't know about it. But I know about it. A slash fic writer? There he goes. He was more of a slash fic writer. That's horrible. Maybe they meant Groucho Marx. I don't know if I want to stay on Roddenberryan. Economy, welfare, environment, knowledge, government. No unity, no oppression. Funding, no spoils. Spoils represent the direct extraction of wealth from an economy. Yeah, no, we're fine. Wait, I like how the populace. Wait, the people are sitting there taking spoils from it, though. Okay. Peaceful. See, yeah, this is where, and this is what took, you know, a century to start getting a grasp of when it came out in early access. It's like, okay, where do I want this stuff? I have no freaking clue, man. Where do I want this stuff? Let's see. This is monthly investment points. Yeah. We'll leave it on. Let's go with kleptocratic. I don't know. That sounds stability. That's all on oppression. Okay. Welfare. The welfare priority represents redistribution of wealth toward providing support for those facing hardship. This priority has a warning symbol when inequality is high or is increasing in a nation. Gotcha. What's the warning thing here for? This priority has a warning symbol. The nation's elites are receiving insufficient spoils to fulfill their desires. Elites in this nation require at least 22% of investment points directed to them, a value that will decrease with investments in education and democracy, or very high national cohesion. When the elites are dissatisfied, coups d'etats are more likely to occur. I mean, I'm not the leader. They're not gonna coup d'etat my ass, so. So let's get rid of the welfare and spoils problems, I guess. Populace does just that. No, it's still a welfare problem. Imperial? Conservative? Centrist? Liberal. Technocratic. None of this. Communist. Close, but no cigar. Marxist. Nope, not neither of them. Heinlein. Okay, well, holy crap. Fund space program, boost, mission control. I don't think we're gonna put into the space program. I mean, I wasn't really like, oh, hey, my space superpower is gonna be Bulgaria. That wasn't my plan. It was just an easier one to take. Nothing wants to get rid of it. We get superpowers? I don't know. Do we? Okay, resist. Resist is not good for either of them. Subsistence. That puts no points into anything except for a little bit in spoils and a little bit in economy. Give me a blip there. Give me a, okay. No, okay, so I can do nothing about welfare, apparently. I thought I'd seen one where we'd gotten rid of welfare. Wasn't there one? I feel like there was one that got rid of the welfare issue. I guess not. No, because not even that's getting rid of it. No, I can't do anything to get rid of that. It's not getting rid of welfare. It's getting rid of the issue with it. There is an issue with it. This priority has a warning symbol when equality is high or is increasing in a nation. So, you know, we want to fix that. I'm not trying to get rid of it. I'm trying to fix the problem with it. I'm trying to get rid of the problem, is what I'm saying. I thought there was I thought we'd seen one that got rid of it, but I guess not. Well, in that case, stability doesn't really seem to do much stability. I'm just saying, man. Doobie-doo. Do military welfare economy. We'll do that for now because I don't know, freaking who knows. Environment? No, we don't care about environment. How about a little knowledge though? A little knowledge is always good. I don't know. What's a good default one for this country, chat? Anybody know? Anybody who's played? Again, I'll let you do your little backseaty thing if you got suggestions based upon knowledge, not random guesses. Oh, I guess even if you tell me wrong, we want Star Trek. That's not the thing though. Peaceful? Rotten berries are delicious. Well, we're gonna go with developing. And we'll just do that for now. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. What faction are we? The only faction I can do the tutorial on, the Resistance. All right, that's good. We'll just go with that. All right, we're gonna get that second point, and we'll see if that changes anything. Enemies are planning. Confirm assignments. Okay, it's planning time. There is an open control point with a good boost income in Kazakhstan. Let's target it to support our space program.
Reporting in.
I'm here. Ready to go.
Okay.
Ready for my mission. Standing by.
So you're telling me I should take Kazakhstan? Because I can launch ships from Kazakhstan. Yeah, I don't know. I listen, Bennett. And you gotta make sure that your backseating fits the context of where I am playing the game. As in, we're at the very beginning, saying I should take a nation that has a space program already in place. You mean the ones that are like 0 and 5% chance that I get the control point? You're telling me I should start with those and then sit there and not get the control points over and over? Because that doesn't sound like the best advice to me. That sounds like bad advice. I'm just saying. You see what I'm saying? You got it? Oh, I understand why it's telling me Kazakhstan. I get that. Temporary disable the benefits of a control point. Remove any defenses, make it easier to purge the controlling faction. But there is no faction there. Wait, he can't do the thing for me? I thought you could do the thing for me. I'm so confused. Is he not able to do the thing?
Standing by.
Control, gain an open control point is stat. Persuasion.
Where do you need me?
He's got really good persuasion, but he can't do
Where
the thing.
to?
Okay, so
Get orders?
see, and this is why I get touchy. This is why I get touchy with backseating sometimes, chat, because chat told me all I needed for getting control points was high persuasion. Well, here's a guy with high persuasion, and I can't even assign him to doing such a thing. Like, he doesn't even have the ability. So chat's already led me astray with the one of the backseatings I've allowed them to do. I went with the guy with high persuasion, even boosted his persuasion live right here on stream, and I can't use him for what I wanted him for. Can't even use him for that. I don't even know what am I gonna do with this guy. Investigate. I guess he can be my investigating machine. I straight up asked about the classes at one point too. I don't remember. I'm just saying. Eat more Viber? Okay. Of the people available? Yes, Slickson. Of the people who were available, yes. 9 was high.
Acknowledge.
She's a 9. She just got that done for me. All right. So if I want another control point, I'm gonna have to slap
Ready
his
for orders.
6 persnippities on it. which is gonna be really low chance. But we could always go after the neighboring North Macedonia, I suppose. That's 25% chance over here. I don't know if I feel like trying 25% chance. It's pretty low sounding. Turkish Straits, core economic region. Is there a symbol to see? Resource region. The Cosmodrome right there. Space Center right there. It's a little tiny baby one, 0.05 a year. That one's 7 per year, 7 boosts. That is, the Kazakhstan is a good one. That's 7. Oh yeah, it is. Is there none around at these here parts? I thought Europe tried to play with space satellites and stuff. Where do they shoot from? Do you not shoot from anywhere around here? That's ridiculous. Do agents have better chance in countries of their origin? There are definitely certain things that give stat boosts in their country of origin, yes. We've already seen that because you can add traits as they get experience. So you do level them up and get traits and experience and stuff like that. Too bad there's not a country filter that you can look at for criteria and it tells you which country matches it. Too bad the guy making the smart ass comment doesn't realize the tutorial is a bunch of shit and doesn't even point that out, so somebody who's learning the game wouldn't magically know that such a thing exists. Too bad. Public campaigning missions, it'll increase the chance that your other counselors will take control of the nation. Oh yeah? Well, that sounds like good info. Where is said dude? Well, I mean, does it matter? Do I want to go, you know, investigate that person? The unknown council member of another faction? Is it that important? I remember doing that a bunch before, but you were making a realistic request? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Chaucer, it's hard to tell. That honestly came off as a smart ass backseating comment. So, my bad for taking it the wrong way. But that tends to be kind of the way those comments go. Public opinion plus control of adjacent nations is important. You want US to take Mexico? Yeah, I kind of get that, Chrome Viper, just from the way people were suggesting it.
SHSH shut up man song. I'm predicting by 11.
Predicting by 11? Not necessarily. I mean, if anybody's gonna get it, it's gonna be you. Just because you're the one trying to do unwanted backseating of the stream, not even of the gameplay, but of the actual production and control, you know, flow of the stream. Yeah. So if anybody gets it, it's most likely you. Tier 3, 39 months. Thank you for the resub, Amax. Can you hear the backseating song? Sure, I'll play it for Amax right now. Here, this he's earned it, I suppose.
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody wanna know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks. You ain't Jackie Chan. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think, but you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Cause I don't. Never will. Always won't. Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
Now, with that said, I've openly said I'm cool with backseating, just don't be a jerk about it, right? I'm fine with backseating with this game. People have been playing this for years. It came out in early access 3.5 years ago. I haven't touched it since then. I got to relearn everything from scratch. For you know, I'm fine with some backseating on this game. I'm not gonna crap on it. Just don't be a jerk about it, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. This guy can do what? Public campaign. Increase public support in a nation. 81% success chance. But I could also have him go investigate that dude right there. Is that investigate counselor? I'm gonna have him investigate counselor. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to investigate the counselor. This guy. I'm just saying Bosnia Herzegovina is sitting over there all purty like. We got North Macedonia sitting here. That's kind of purty, right? Just sitting here, we could start building up all this little area. Is that bad? Is that a dumb choice to build up and start getting control of all these? I don't know, man. I don't know. The initiative is over there. The initiative has one there. See, like that. Comments like that don't help me at this point of the game. You want nations with high GDP per capita generally. Okay, so I want all the top nations, which I can't get. We've been over this. So this is what I'm saying. Make sure if you're gonna give information, give good topical information that has to do with where I am in the game, not this general overall statement. General overall statements don't help me at all in any way. Again, Chrome Viper, you're ignoring what I literally just asked in chat though. Aren't you? You're just kind of ignoring the whole thing. So from there, if you're gonna ignore me, I'm just gonna start ignoring you. There we go, we're good. Chrome Viper, again, you're not paying attention to what I'm saying, so there's no point in me having a discussion with you about it. You're not paying attention. You're just going off on your thing, trying to say I'm wrong while you're not paying attention to what I literally flat out asked. You're trying to answer my question with something that's not my question. That's not an answer to my question. Therefore, if you're just gonna ignore me and go off on a tangent, then I don't care. All right, so I'm just gonna do things my way here. We have that.
We'll be running this place
We'll
in
grab
no
that.
time.
We'll be running in no time. Confirm assignments. Everybody's assigned. All right,
We
everybody's
believe
assigned.
we can join them as brothers and sisters if we only convince them we are worthy.
Works for me on every game. I don't know. I haven't tried ChatGPT on games. Not that way. The Academy encountered. We have encountered the Academy. Led by members of Earth's scientific community, this faction has concluded that any species able to cross the stars must have moved beyond violence as a mechanism to resolve conflict. They assert that humanity must work to build a bridge to ensure that aliens treat us as equals. Okay.
It has always been true that we must leave the cradle if our species is to survive.
Project
If these
Exodus
aliens are
encounter.
indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
At this point, I'm probably just going that way. Yeah. This because when I ask a question, hey, what about this? And then somebody answers with something that's completely different because they want to stick on a point that they made 45 minutes ago or something like that. It does me no good. It doesn't help, huh? Do. Oh. All right. They are focusing their efforts on leading an expedition beyond Earth's solar system. Gotcha. Wait, hang on. Slow down, little buddy. No. Okay, so again, Chrome Viper. I clearly stated, I understand that the big nations are attracted. I understand. I said it like an hour ago, straight to you. I understand that getting the nations next to those bigger nations helps you get those bigger nations. I understand that. That's perfectly fine. But that has nothing to do with the situation that I am currently in, which I am asking, what should I do next from here, chat? Should I go after that? You know, so tell me, you should go after Canada. You should have gone after Canada to begin with, but you're not, like, that doesn't help me in any way. You understand that, right? Well, I told you, you should have gone for the bigger nation. Now, if your suggestion, as somebody else said, inching your way closer to those nations would be a good thing to do, that was a much more constructive, helpful way, which is why I went ahead and grabbed this. So I'll start to push towards Italy and France. Maybe it works out, maybe it doesn't. But it was constructive help, see, based on my current situation.
Surveillance complete.
Sounds like fun to take Canada. Investigate counselor mission critical success. We have learned significant new information about Mingzhu Pang. We know the target's identity, Mingzhu Pang, affiliation with Project Exodus, and work as an attorney. We also have a detailed profile of the counselor that is available in the intel section. We estimate the counselor has a loyalty score of 14 question marks. Cool. When's the next thing? When the 15th of February. Can you take the HRE? Kind of. I explained it before that guy. I explained it before that guy. No, you didn't explain it before that guy. Not the same way. And I'm telling you that, but you won't accept that, and you want to keep arguing it and keep trying to get the last word in. Which is why I'm laughing, because that whole statement right there was just about trying to get the last word in on my stream where I have a mic. Again, Chrome Viper, you're not listening to what I'm saying. I didn't say that guy made the statement before you. I didn't say anything like that. I said he did it in a much more constructive way that made sense and was applied specifically to my situation of where I am in the game right now. Now, if you can't accept that, that's fine. But I'm letting you know. Maybe you'll hear that, maybe you won't. I don't know. You should drink some coffee, Maui. Yeah. Or take care of your insomnia issue. One of the two. That globe looks dope as hell in areas covered in darkness. The globe, it's cool. Yeah, it's a solid globe. It's a solid globe. All right, they're still working, yeah?
Cleaning things up.
Cleaning things up. And you're working on that.
Groundwork.
Okay.
Prepping for mission.
And I just can't assign you to nothing yet, right? Right.
Our supporters are in place.
Control nation mission success. We've gotten... Oh, it had 2? Oh, okay. We got one of the North Macedonia ones. Repeat and continue.
We're taking over.
We have full control over Bulgaria. We now have 2 of 2 control points here. Thank you very much. Well done. When is it? The 16th or 15th? 15th. Like, that's kind of an annoying part of the game, the fact that I have to keep hovering over here to see when the next phase will take place. Like, why not just put it here? Just tell me. Just put it on the thing. If it's something I'm always gonna want to know. Oh, maybe you don't care as much later, probably. Oh. Enemies are planning. Confirm assignments. We have identified some new organizations we may want to acquire. We have identified, and what would those be? Would you like to give me more information on that? No? Okay. We have some supporters in Switzerland, making it a good target for us to control. Okay. Well, you're free, so we're probably sending you somewhere. Control a nation. Switzerland is 82. Looks like the servants are already moving into Italy. That's fine. Ooh, she's 54% over there. I mean, that might be worth it. 50% or higher. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, baby. Possibly. You aren't setting national priorities? Well, we just got those. Well, that one I already had. We'll go back and look now that we got the second point. But I'm doing this first. I'm doing their new assignments first. She said Switzerland. We'll go ahead and do Switzerland. Sure, why not? Go get Switzerland, lady.
Establishing control.
All right, who else? He's finishing that one.
Standing by for orders.
Stand by for orders. Somebody said public campaign, good dang. Right? I don't have anything to investigate, do I? Not really. Investigate counselor. Which counselor? We've already investigated her. I don't really care about that. What else do we have? No. Back out of that. Go to ground. Let's hide. Surveil location. Stabilize nation. Reduce unrest in the target nation, improving the economy and reducing the chance the government is overthrown. Oh, that sounds fun. Increase unrest. Set national policy. Set a major policy for the targeted nation, such as initiating a war. Is that when you said set nation? Did you mean that? You will select the policy when the mission resolves. Requires executive control. So I would have, like, I couldn't do this until now. We gotta set executive control. Or you gotta have executive control. So I couldn't have done that till now. Oh, the priorities? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, we did that when we got the first control point for Bulgaria. We just now got a control point for that, and we just now got the second one. So no, I haven't been in to redo it because we just got them. What that is? Somebody said the public campaign thing. I'll do the public campaign over here. Or maybe over here. We'll do that. Do that.
Linking our keys.
And then we can go there next. Yeah, we'll go there next. That's everybody? Okay. All right, now we got both of these. Well, that's not what you stupid son of a freaking, okay. What was I on? I was on, I think we'd done developing, and then I adjusted it from there. Although it does not like that. There, we can do that. No, they don't like that. Boosting economy, peaceful. I'm gonna say that's probably no. That's population change, climate change. Climate change. A nation's GDP, or gross domestic product, is a measure of its annual economy. In just climate change is just a random number thrown in there. Last month, the country lost 150 million because of climate change, as in long-term global climate change. We lost 150 million. Can I get details on that? Can I get an itemized list, please, breaking that shit down? Thank you very much. Population dropped 2K. Interesting. What are you doing? North Macedonia. No, not stability. It was developing. Now we'll get the next one here soon. Okay.
To our side.
Yeah, our public support here has changed by 6%. It now stands at 8%. Yay! Repeat that, buddy. When's the next thing? February 22. Long-term climate change can be found in a head image at the top of the in the global tab with it. I mean, I get that kind of sorta. Wait, where'd you say? Found in the intel. Oh, the intel. I guess in here. I mean, yeah, it explains it, or it tells you the numbers. It doesn't, it's just one of those things where it's just gonna be like, okay, I just have to accept this blind cost. It doesn't really tell you what it's spending the money on. I think this was one of the issues I had, and I'm not saying it's an issue with the game. It's just an issue with learning the game and accepting the game for what it is. Like I'm, in this case, I'm a little slow with it because I kind of want it to be, like, there's this desire to have it be a little something that it's not. more of an economy simulator than it is. Because there's like cool things that are brought up, but you really don't impact it as much. That was my issue with when it came out in early access. Like, it just didn't feel like you're like, oh, I'm doing this, I'm doing this, I'm doing this. It didn't feel like you impacted things much. Not as much as I wanted it to. I wanted it to be more of a, you know, a Victoria, a kind of feel to it. Like, I'm changing the whole economy. Boom. Yeah, it'll take years, but we're gonna reshape this whole thing. Unless it's better at doing that over long term now. I've gained a control point for the resistance in North Macedonia. Glorious. Do 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 do. Can buy orgs. That doesn't really tell me anything, but I'll look into it. Oh, I vaguely remember these. Okay, I kind of remember these. Kind of. Yes, apparently you can buy entire organizations, yes. And they give you boosts. Org marketplace. There's a marketplace just for buying them. It's a weird thing. It's a weird concept, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's not, but it is. I mean, I get it. You know, you're bribing them and paying them off, I suppose. I don't know how you're doing it. It doesn't really tell you anything or show you anything, or can't afford. Okay. Like, it's kind of a shame it doesn't tell you how much it is until you drag it up there. That seems kind of silly. So I can't get any of those. Yeah. So that's too early in the game for that stuff. Too early. Recruit. Oh yeah. Recruit another counselor. Yeah. We got 60 points, so we should be able to get one. Yeah. One. Recruiting. Who we got? Oh, look at all the 60s. Okay. Commandos are experts in small-scale combat operations and protecting others from attacks. Who would be good to get at this point? Spies sound good. I mean, I feel like spy is probably a quality thing. He's got 8 invisibility, 10 loyalty. Do. A rebel is willing and able to take violent action against the powers that be. Espionage is 7, command 6. She seems solid. Government agencies, corporations, criminal enterprise. So we got a rebel or a spy? What do you think, chat? I'm leaning towards one of them. Although somebody like Tech Mogul, engineer. He's got good admin, good science. Do you have Crackdown and Purge? I think I have one that has Crackdown. I think we have one. The Purge I don't know about, but I think the one had Crackdown. Yeah. What's this game about? Defending Earth from alien invasion. We know the aliens are coming. So we need to so the general premise is you're an organization on Earth. Top secret, well, I mean, kind of clandestine, behind the scenes, kind of sort of organization on Earth that has a certain viewpoint. There's different factions, so you can have different viewpoints. That wants to prepare in some way, shape, or form. Again, different factions are going to have different goals for the arrival of aliens. We know they're coming. So are we going to, defend against them? And meanwhile, we're also kind of competing against the other factions who have their own ideals and desires with the aliens. Some want to work with them. Some want to just bow down to them. Some want to destroy them. Some want to become them. Some want to just plain up leave the solar system or whatever, right? Those kind of ideas. I think the only reason that the XCOM thing comes into play is because it was XCOM mod makers. I mean, I get it's the same premise as aliens are coming to the planet, but there's a million games where there's aliens involved. Like there is no similarities to XCOM in my opinion, other than there's aliens and there's Earth. But yeah, it is a grand strategy. You're supposed to manipulate the countries of the world, build up resources, start building spaceships, and then meet them in space and fight them there, I guess. I haven't gotten into this. I watched way too many YouTube videos explaining what is going on in the game. Yeah. I feel like spy over rebel. We'll go with the spy. We'll go with the spy, dude. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go with spy. Spy guy. Spy guy all the way. Recruit spy guy. Recruit spy guy. All right, who gets to be the handsome spy guy? Who is that? Where are we at with that? Lex PhD. Lex PhD. Lex Fid. We're just gonna call it Lex Fid. Boom, 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 boom. Lex Fid. There we go. All right, we got our fourth poison. We got our fourth council.
We've got our people in place.
Okay. Control nation mission success. We now have one of 3 control points in Switzerland. So repeat and continue, please. Handsome spy guy for me. Yep. Yep. From where? Where were you from? You're from Tanzania. From Tanzania. Spectacular. Okay. February 22nd. Okay, tomorrow. One more day. Do. Oh yeah, it's XP. Good reminder. Thank you. Augment. I mean, as a spy, I feel like espionage should get another point. A spy who's not good at espionage seems like not much of a spy. And then he can get the survivor trait, which gives him +1 security. Very hard to kill in nuclear war. That's good. So tell me, Mr. Spy, do you think you're hard to kill? Only in a nuclear war. Oh, okay. I'm pretty easy to kill in all other situations, but if there's a nuclear war, ain't nobody getting me. Nope. The servants are getting full control of Italy there, aren't they? That's all right. We'll get it back. Like a cockroach. Research the "we are not alone" tech. I mean, that is what we're doing. I guess I could do more, yeah. Or am I not? We are not alone. I feel like that's what we're doing. Okay. The research thing is just not the most intuitive. Like, it is. I understand it's global research until you get that thing open and then you can research the individual things on your own. But it's just, it's really weird how it presents it, I guess. I don't know. No, that's not what I meant. I meant that. We'll put all the points in. I'm number 1. Apparently everybody else is doing Skywatch. Apparently. Our monthly income is 107. Enemies are planning. Okay, you're over there still.
Where to?
You're over there still.
Ready.
Okay, you can do everything. Oh yeah, Dude Man can do everything, chat. I like Dude
Reporting
Man doing everything. You got 12 XP. 31% now. Yikes. Give me Croatia.
Bringing them on board.
Yeah, maybe.
At your service.
You, sir, what do you got? You got Crackdown, you got Purge, you got Coup d'etat, you got Public Campaign, Increase Unrest, Sabotage Facilities, Servile Location, Investigate Counselor. I can investigate my own counselors. Oh, we do have more unknowns. Okay. Investigate whoever that hoser is, I guess.
Eyes on target.
Confirm
Our
all
only
anxieties.
hope is to understand what the aliens want with
How you doing,
us
buddy?
and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
The leaders of this organization are an alliance of officials who believe the clandestine nature of the aliens' arrival marks them as a threat, but they have concluded that any species that can cross interstellar distances is nothing that humanity is capable of opposing. Ye of little faith. Ye of little faith. All right, go faster.
Surveillance complete.
Investigate counselor mission successful. Oh, won't you take me there? Doopy doopy doo. Doopy doopy doo. So you're gonna try to get India, aren't you? Is that what you're doing? You're getting the grand old Nepal. I see what you're doing there. Speaking of Switzerland, we got control of one. No, not found space program. We will do the technocratic. It doesn't seem like spoils is an issue here. Nobody is unhappy about spoils. We'll just do random crap and see what happens. I better remember this might be the hardest game I've ever played. I have increased popular support for the resistance in Kazakhstan. Our public support here has changed by 19%. Wow, that was a pretty good one that time, buddy. It now stands at 28%. I like that. Repeat and continue. Alien ship detected. Surveillance telescopes have detected a new alien fleet transferring to low Earth orbit Uno. Future notifications of this type will not trigger. Okay, take me there.
The trick is not to look directly at what you are trying to see. Offset your focal point somewhere to the side of where you think you noticed the movement. At night, the center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. I won't try to explain the science to you. What matters is you'll see whatever is out there before they see you.
Colonel
Hans Castillo, advising conscripts in Colombia.
Scientists around the world have gained a full understanding of Skywatch. The Protectorate contributed the most science to the effort and has selected advanced carbon manipulation as a new direction for global research. Okay, so basically they picked the next direction for this. They had the most research put into this, and so they picked the next thing.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Capo HD.
Just like I'm putting in the most research into this, so when this is done, I get to pick the next thing from We Are Not Alone. Yeah. 2Vom 78 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Morning. Was that the anti-alien Madonna missile I just heard? Maybe. I think so, yeah. Most likely. Okay, so there's that. Our forays into nanotechnology. So again, it's weird. So we're gonna research that. Oh, mission to space is almost done. Okay. Yeah, that's the one being finished right now. Deep System Skywatch. We're studying new ways to influence change project. That's right. Okay, so we have the projects here. We're doing audience research. These are repeat ones. Alien signatures. Allows faction to detect alien abductions on Earth. Yeah, we want to do that. Select that project. Let's get that done. Pump some points into there. That kicks that back from October to December. That's fine. That'll be done in March though. Yeah. So when that's done, well, yeah, we want to do that. Yeah, we want to do that. Look, there's an alien ship, and we just happen to know that its name is Autumn Storm. Because they told us, hey, we're Autumn Storm. And we're here, yo. Wait, I thought this was in low Earth. Where's Earth? Hello? Earth? Earth? Didn't it say it was in Earth Orbit 1? Transferring to low Earth Orbit 1. Oh, it's transferring. Where's Earth, chat? There's Uranus. There's Kazakhstan. There's Venus and Mars. Earth is way over there. Well, you got a ways to go before you get to orbit, sir. I don't know if anybody told you that.
Teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search into the stars.
The red handpit was probably a faction icon.
At the first conclave of Muslim astrophysicists.
Scientists around the world have gained a full understanding of mission to space. Existing in space is a different animal than merely traversing it. If we plan to go from tourist to resident, we must adapt. Logistics requires resupply missions planned months in advance, while engineering must cope with long-term exposure to solar radiation and pictures of your mom. And the rigors of equipment maintenance in a vacuum. Likewise, our psychologists must develop a training regimen so personnel are able to maintain peak performance in an environment where up and down do not exist. Like in your mom's house. Hi, Waffles, what's happening? How you doing? How you doing, little waffle puppers? Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen, which is good. Because I drank a lot of fluids already this morning and I got to dinkle. It's dinkle time. Right, Waffles? Right, Waffle Cone? No, where are you going, Waffle Cone? No. Nobody's going anywhere except for me. Nobody's going in. It's 9:48 in the morning. Go to sleep. See, Pretzel knows. She's like, that's true. It's 9:40 in the morning. I'm going back to sleep. See? Hey, Waffle Cone. What are you doing? Little monster. Go back to sleep. You stay when I go do the thing. So that whoops, open. Yeah. So that one finished, and now they're gonna do orbital shipbuilding, the construction of zero-G assembly. Okay, so resistance engineering projects. So yeah, these are our engineering projects, and we can do more as the game goes on. Okay, so that's kind of the same. I mean, I kind of remember that. But otherwise, all of this is everybody gets it at the same time, no matter what, right? It's just a matter of do you actually want it or not. And if somebody else is pushing the way, they may take you a direction you don't want to go. This never changes, right? All right. Details about selected enemy food. Oh, okay, it's tinkle time. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna go tinkle time. Tinkle time, tinkle time. Tingle, 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 tingle. Oh yeah, the bot's not open, is he?
Hello.
Yeah, I'll get him open when I get back.
I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
Bot's on.
He seems to be taking a long time. Please be patient.
And I'm back. Sorry about that. Dooby 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 doo. Doo doo doo. No, if I'm pooping, I'm in chat. I wasn't pooping. Again, I live in a house with other people and animals, and there's all sorts of things that can happen when I leave this room, unfortunately. All sorts of distractions. Including not taking the Be Right Back guy off the screen. I think aliens are cute little guys hiding in spaceships. They are, for sure, without doubt. Yes. I am most definitely pouring a pause. Yes. I am pouring a pause right now as we speak. Indeedy do. Yuppers. Pause. I still didn't set that stuff up, did I? No, I did not. But that's okay. Some games don't reward speed. They reward patience. Pause is an energy drink designed for the extra long gaming sessions. And games where nothing happens for a long time. Zero sugar, no carbonation. Pause. Enjoy nothing. Alright, anyways, back to the game.
Shut
what?
up,
No.
man. Ain't nobody want to know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks.
Too late now. It
You're
already
just
started.
sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think, but you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Because I don't. Never will. Always won't. Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
I heard something about it. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I did turn the AC on, yeah. It's quite warm in here already. There's Jingle. I miss sweatpants. Well, the Discord bots seem to be hitting hard today. Holy crap. Not from our server. Not from my server. Everly's got that locked down most of the time. I'm getting friend requests from like 4 other servers though. All right. Yeah. Fleet stuff. Yep. Whee! All right, continue. Wait, are you not doing
for my
anything?
next mission.
March 1st.
Our supporters are in place.
Oh, okay. There you go. All right, we have 2 of the 3 control points in Switzerland now.
We still lack support.
Oh, loser! Failed in Croatia. Loser! Do it again. Grumbles told me to ask you if you apply. He didn't. I'm just asking him. I did apply and I got denied. So there you go. Okay, the going gray is over there.
Ready
Lex.
for my mission.
Yeah, where are you? Oh yeah, you were discovering who that guy was. Okay, now what are your chances? 46%. It's tempting. You're not very good at this though, so I don't know. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have you do that. What's this? Sabotage facilities. Oh, okay. What would be a good thing to have this guy do, Chad? Surveil locations? Is that useful in any way, shape, or form? Significantly increase the likelihood enemy counselors and aliens will be detected in the counselor's region and adjacent regions. What are the triangles on the maps? They're icons? Icons are things in games that give you information about that location. These icons here, the one you see the most of, indicates the core economic regions. Core economic regions grant a bonus to the nation's economy priority. All right, so that's like the core economic part of that country, I suppose. This little one here is resource region. Resource regions grant a bonus to multiple nation priorities, but also cause greater increases in inequality and environmental damage. That one's not a triangle, but I will tell you this equals this. This tells me this is where the Cosmodrome is. Space facilities. All right, these again, not triangles. That is an army. Those are armies of a nation. Is there other ones that I'm missing here? What's this? Resource region. This is a resource region. Core economic region. I don't know if there might be others I haven't seen yet. What is this? This is, oh yeah, there's the French have the space center. That's right. Okay. Well, okay. But I was gonna get that one. Do I get that one or that one? I don't know. I suppose get that one. Well, I don't know if I'll get that one. Maybe you try to get both. Maybe.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, can I change your assignment or are you already logged into that? I would like to change your assignment to maybe chit-chatting these people up over here. Maybe?
I will try to sway the public.
Yeah. I mean, we'll try to get that and that. Is there any rules against me having control of 2 space stations? How much does this give, by the way? This gives, wait, this doesn't hardly give nothing. 1/2? It gives 1/2 or 1 out of 2. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. This gives 7 per year. This gives 1/2. Gives 1 out of 2 mission. Oh, it's different kind of mission. Oh, okay. What's that? European Space Research and Technologies. Oh, they have different things all over. Europe is all spread out, I guess. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because there's one there. European Space Operations Center. I see. Why would Spain need what? Why would Spain need that? Why would Spain need what? This isn't Spain, sir. This is France. What? Oh, confirm assignments. Yeah. I haven't given you an assignment yet, buddy. All right, you just calm down. Public campaign. No. Purge. Surveil location. I mean, yeah, I don't know. We'll survey location, I guess. Or why don't you investigate this hoser right here? Where's the investigate hoser? I need what's that? Purge? No, not purge. That one right there. Investigate Sean McMaster. No, this hoser right here. Only a 61% chance I get that one. Ooh, toughie.
Investigating target.
Yeah, they're a toughie, Lex. You go get them. You go get them. All right, confirm assignments.
They are here to cleanse our sick world.
Hi.
The aliens are our saviors.
Oh.
And all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
Okay. But not your enemy, just enemies of the future. Well, here's the good thing about the future. I'll never see the future because it'll always be now. Every time we do something, we'll be doing something now. In the future, will never meet us. So the future can never harm us because it's always now. Investigate counselor failure mission. You failed! You're Lex, you failed already. You just started and you failed. Repeat? How can you fail so fast? Select an advisory team. We may now appoint our faction's chief advisors. With our management team on board, we may now recruit our core group of advisors to assist our interactions and oversight with nations aligned with our cause. Focus on economic development. That'll give us national investment points we direct to the economy priority are increased by 10%. Hire some steely-eyed missile women and men. National investment points we direct to the found space program priority are increased by 5%. Boost priority are increased by 5%. Call in the generals. Military priority increased by 5%. Build army priority increased by 5%. Emphasize international aid. Welfare priority increased by 5%. Knowledge priority increased by 5%. AI bros an option? Well, I don't think so. Economy priority increased by 10%. I mean, everybody loves the money. I guess we'll go with that.
The needle.
Public campaign mission success. Oh, they like us more in France. Repeat it, buddy. Good job. Wait, how'd you end up there? Oh, you followed them. Oh, I see. They went up there and you followed. Good job. You're not gonna fail again, are you, pal?
We've gained significant support.
Switzerland is ours. We control all 3 control points in Switzerland. Oh, won't you take me there? Okay. We're gonna go with, I don't know. What do we want to go with? Technocratic? No, I don't know. Banksian? Sure. Welfare funding? No. No. Asmovian? No. Socialist? No. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, I suppose. I don't know. Sure, we'll leave it on that. Full socialist. Do it. Everything's pretty good here as is. Knowledge, that's low. This is the portion of the nation's overall research and development apparatus factions are able to access. We're getting all 34.3. I don't know what that means, but okay, it seems good.
Our presence is growing.
There you go, buddy. You got one of the Croatia ones. All right, repeat and get the second one. paused. All right, next planning period. Now, she's the big go-getter. She's the one who gets things done properly. Control nation. We're up to 18% in France. Only 10% there. I could... Whoa. Okay, they have all 4 in Italy. So maybe go after Austria, 75%. And that would let us go into Germany, maybe? We're at 10% in Germany. 42% in Spain. Yeah, let's go to Austria. I mean, who doesn't want to have Austria anyways? We're getting the good parts of Europe. Okay, I'm not gonna say the good part. We're getting the purty parts of Europe. There you go. Yeah, go there. Go to Austria.
We'll be running this place in no time.
I have no doubt, Taz Devil, because you're good at your job. Everybody else is already assigned. Get it done. Oh no. Oh no, they went to France. Oh no. You get out of France. You get out of there right now. Don't you try taking it. I want Germany and France, I suppose. $471 billion. Switzerland's better than Austria. Really? In that regard. Oh, we're paused. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Doobie 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 doo. Just let it cruise. So I guess it's just do this over and over and over again for a while, huh? Investigate counselor mission success. We have improved our knowledge about Renate Muller. Okay, we found out who that is. They are of the servants.
Our
Get out of
causes
here.
unjustified to them.
What? Our public campaign in France failed. Oh, try it again. Our counselor was spotted. Oh, she discovered him. I see. I bet she messed with him, didn't she? Did she sabotage him? How dare you? Although she's, Project complete alien signatures. We have completed the alien signatures project. There is no doubt extraterrestrial life has touched down on Earth. The many questions we have regarding its origins, its species, and its intent will have to wait. All that matters now is finding it. By cross-referencing reports of unusual events in the vicinity of the landing site with similar data from our global intelligence network, we have developed a tracking system able to reliably identify disappearances, most likely resulting from alien activity. Okay, open the research.
We appear to have an alien on the loose.
Okay. So, reports are continuing to surface of missing animals and people in the regions near the alien crash site. Using the surveil location mission in those regions will help us detect those events. When we confirm such a report, we should investigate it for any signs. Cool. New objective, research alien origin. Our research division has been studying the fragments of debris our counselor recovered. Now I remember one of the things about this game. It's unbelievably wordy. It's unbelievably wordy. Our research division has been studying the fragments of debris our counselor recovered from the crash site. The volume of material is very small, but our researchers have nevertheless drawn some important conclusions. The debris is made of some kind of metallic alloy that is unusually hard and strong, with properties that do not fully match anything that human engineering can reproduce. Several of our researchers suspect that some fraction of the substance may be extrasolar in origin. However, we have definitely established that the majority of the mass in the debris bears the unique signatures of our solar system's formation. In all likelihood, this ship was built somewhere within the orbit of our sun. Research the Skywatch and Deep Systems Skywatch. Global techs. Yeah. New objectives. Salvage alien technology. Like, it just keeps pop-up after pop-up after pop-up, and it's like I don't know if they're, I assume they're all connected, but it's weird. The more we learn about the aliens, the more our science teams are coming to feel that we are not as behind technologically as we initially feared. The alien designs are far more advanced than ours, and their materials science is particularly impressive. I recommend you select a small and vulnerable alien target that we can swiftly overwhelm, enabling us to loot the field and withdraw before the aliens can respond. Successfully engage one of the following alien assets: facility, landed UFO, habitat, warship, or army. Okay, let's see. Audience, commercial research grants the following resources: 100 schmackage. Operations research grants the following resources: 20 swords. Let's do that. Let's back off of this a little bit. There we go. That'll be done in May now. Control point lost in North Macedonia. Well, that's freaking rude. Like, the whole world is available and you just gotta go get the one in North Macedonia? You're a jerkwad, initiative. That's
we were
just
unable to establish control.
We're taking over.
okay. Can you just hold on? Repeat. We failed in Austria. That's disappointing. I've gained. Okay, we got both in Croatia now, though, so that's good. Good, because now you gotta go back to here and get that, because we yeah.
At your service.
Apparently, we lost that. 8% success. What? What are you talking about? You're trying to found a space program in North Macedonia? Okay. Why is that list the list? It's just everywhere in the world. Okay. Didn't it tell me to survey somewhere though? Nations, halves, council, go to Earth. I don't know. Sure. I mean, I thought it told me to survey somewhere specific, but I don't know where that is. So we'll just kind of like let that go and not worry about that.
I will try to sway the public.
So we lost control of that fairly easy and quick, it seems like, but it's gonna be super hard to get it back. And I have no information on why would it be so hard to get back? Just because they got somebody there? No, this game still has a severe lack of info. Our reason for a learning player anyways, our research and development teams report that we are now able to undertake the Information Science Lab project. Allows construction of the following HAB modules, Information Science Lab. That guy's trying to beat me. No way, hoser. I'm gonna get there first. Okay.
Initiating surveillance.
Mission complete. Okay. Take me there, I guess. Here. What's that? Nothing? So we saw nothing? That was pointless? Okay. Good.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Public campaign mission in France. I forgot we were still working on that one. Our public support has changed by 6% and now stands at 14%. Continue.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Austria, we went 10% up. It's now at 13%. Continue. Hopefully she'll get this one this time. She failed last time.
We're taking over.
All right, we have the first of 3 in Austria. Good. Continue, repeat. Everybody's just rinsing and repeating. Except for Amex, right? Pete Carroll's been ousted. That one doesn't surprise me either. I mean, that went really poorly. I think that went a lot worse than people. Like, I thought the Raiders were gonna be a little better than that, man. I didn't think they'd win the division, but it's a bummer to see that fail so much. But yeah, doesn't surprise me. You know what's going to be interesting is when the Raiders have the #1 draft pick and they pick the quarterback who, to bring to Sin City, the quarterback who will never shut up about Jesus. That's going to be interesting. Welcome to Vegas. Prepare to preach to the masses. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. The guy who gets paid. The guy who gets paid to preach. The quarterback who gets paid to talk about Vegas or Jesus. Kurt Warner still plays? Buddy, Kurt Warner is nothing compared to the Indiana quarterback who won Heisman Trophy. He's nothing. You ask that guy any question, the quarterback for Indiana, any question he gets asked, it's instantly about his savior. Like, it's just, yeah. He'll be paid to talk about Vegas also. Yeah. And for those who don't know, he has a thing. So from what I understand, he has a thing with that organization that does those weird commercials. The religious commercials in the US. The ones that are like, you know, I don't know. I can't remember what that organization's called. The commercials that started like a year or so ago. No, he's not a Mormon. He gets us, yeah. Yeah, he gets us isn't a Mormon thing, is it? Yeah, yeah. Supposedly the he gets us thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be the he gets it. That's what I'd heard. I can't say it's true. I haven't looked into it. Okay, I'm just saying. But that's what I heard or read on a news thing. So. Is that the Heritage Foundation who does that? Yeah. No, I was laughing. The Raiders were brought up because they fired their coach, and I brought up the fact that it's just going to be interesting to see them draft a quarterback next year to bring to Las Vegas, you know, Sin City, and they're gonna end up probably drafting a quarterback who does not stop talking about Jesus. It's just a fascinating thing to me, Las Vegas and that guy. I don't know what that means. Is your second 3-hour playthrough better than your last 3-hour playthrough? I don't know what that means. What's his name? The Indiana quarterback? I don't remember. Mendoza, yeah. Yeah, Fernando Mendoza. Fernando Mendoza the fifth. No, I played this for a lot more than 3 hours, Antique. I didn't say 3 hours because I played it for 56 hours or something like that. FM5. He's a good quarterback. He's annoying to listen to in an interview because he doesn't answer the questions. Like that's my thing. Phillip Rivers back in the league, and less than a week later, Josh Allen announces a baby's on the way. His influence cannot be underestimated. Oh, good Lord. He might be annoying on purpose so they stop interviewing him. He's just there so he don't get fined. Maybe. Like, again, I don't mind when players say that God likes them better than their opponents, which is what they're always saying when they say that stuff to me. That's fine. It's just he never answers a question. Like, he will sit there and talk about his savior for like a full minute when he's asked a question. And it's just like, come on, man, just answer the question. We don't have all night here. We know you like Jesus. It's fine, man. Just answer the question. He'll probably end up at Arizona. What, Mendoza? You don't think the Raiders would take him number 1 overall? I think the Raiders kind of need a quarterback. Oh. Oh, yeah, Soviet. Yeah, that's one of the things. And, oh, that was one. I heard it was a former NFL player too that I think heard this. It says making a comment about you don't hear how any of his former NFL teammates miss Tim Tebow, because Tim Tebow was kind of the same way. Like he came into the NFL and he was overly preachy, I guess, in the locker room, and it didn't sit well with a lot of players. I don't know. In Indiana, it seems to be working in college for him, but yeah, I don't know. It'll be interesting. I mean, I just look. Can you? I just a locker room with him and Max Crosby. Cause I'd be surprised if Max Crosby was, you know, a very religious man. I mean, he could be, but you know, I'm just saying. Max Crosby's a guy who the other day was sitting on an interview and grabbed somebody's cigar and started puffing it or whatever. I don't, you know, it was funny. Didn't he walk out on them? Didn't who walk out on who? Max Crosby? He got put on IR. If getting put on injured reserve is the same as walking out, then there's a lot of players who walked out on their teams this year. He wasn't happy about it. I've never missed sweatpants in video games as much as I do right now. Sweatpants and video games. All right, what nation are you gonna try to control, little buddy? Why don't you go after Greece? Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doobie doo. No, just go after the little tiny one there. I don't care. Been off the last 2 weeks. I've barely been up right now. Confirm assignments. Get the things done. To answer the question of how I'm enjoying my first 3 hours of this so far, it's fine. I don't know. It's I don't know. Like right now, I'm like, well, we'll see how I said earlier, by the way, I'm playing this for a couple days. Now I'm like, well, we'll see if I play it tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Public campaign mission success. Rogers dropped, but Rogers in that same draft was also, who is he gonna go number 1, number 2? Like there was still talk about it, and then so the thing about Rogers dropping was it was a surprise. I have increased popular support for the resistance in Austria. Our public support has changed by 8% up to 20. Yay. Continue. I'll probably assign you to something else.
Moving in our direction.
Okay, we're up to 18, but you can repeat that. Like this right here, I don't know if this is a game loop that I'm really fully enjoying right now.
Support.
I think that's where I'm kind of sitting, yeah. Control nation mission back to Seattle, Italy tomorrow. Back to the Seattle, Italy swap in GeoGuessr. Okay, we got one of the Bosnia-Herzegovina ones. We'll try to get the other one.
We've got our people in place.
We got 2 out of 3 of Austria. There we go. Repeat. Because that's what we do, I guess. I mean, the tutorial's absolutely not good. I find it, yeah. The tutorial's not good. It's interesting how 3.5 years and we still don't have a good tutorial. Yes, you have a good walkthrough of what the UI elements are. But your tutorial's not really doing anything as far as gameplay and like keeping the player interested in the gameplay. New project available. Our research and development team report that we're now able to undertake climate lab project. Okay. This guy is catching me. He's gonna end up stealing this out from under me somehow. Jerkwad. 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 Nothing I can do about, well. How much am I putting in? Do we know how much he's putting in? Not really, huh? I don't know. That should boost my my percentage though. There. We'll see if that gets it. Do you think it might be that as the early access progresses, only the veterans of the game remain and tutorial becomes less and less important, which feeds a vicious... I mean, that's part of it, yeah. It's part of it. But it's also just, hey, here's a deep game and you know, it's like Europa Universalis 5. The tutorial's there. Honestly, at this point, the Europa Universalis 5 tutorials are actually quite a bit better than this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so they didn't even get to that level. I'll say that. I felt like I was learning a lot more in the Europa EU5, yeah, the EU5 tutorials, which isn't a good thing, because yeah. But this really doesn't explain, like, it's just, I'm sitting here in a game loop that's just, oh, let's get this, let's get this. The only reason I have actual targets or ideas of what I want to do right now is because, you know, chat's told me I want, you know, it's best to get existing space, and yeah, that's really it.
Where to?
I mean, this is my great tutorial up here. Research, we are not alone. Okay, so I sit here and play the game for multiple months while that's happening. So, yay. It's not really telling me to, oh, it told me to hire more guys. Okay, so it got me up to 4. It told me to get control points. I'm doing that. It didn't give you really any guidance. Honestly, a good tutorial, if you have tutorial on, a good tutorial should be like, go do this specifically, and here's why. This is like, yeah, just go do this somewhere on the planet. You from what I know, you can build stuff on the moon and on Mars and stuff like that. Yes. Is it like you're not, I don't think you're on the planet like you are this. I don't know. But you can build stuff in space, yes. We'll start doing public campaign in Germany.
They are not life forms or xenosapiens.
Humanity first encounter.
Demons incarnate. They and the traitors who support them will face our judgment.
You build colonies for resources and to progress space combat. Yeah, colonies. There you go. Like, and it's one of those things where it's like, okay, once you get into the game, it might be super cool, but you know what? You got to get me there first. And if you're not getting me there, it doesn't matter. Our research and development teams report that we are, and I'm not saying it's getting me there or not right now. It's just, you know, I'm just in this little loop of trying to expand right now. And this stuff constantly popping up, which is just okay. UN Security Council meets. Unfortunately, the hoped-for show of international unity did not materialize, with China, Russia, and the US accusing each other of hiding knowledge about the alien crash and preventing full access to the site. We have an opportunity to shape events to our advantage, even make our case directly to the nations of the world. However, with the eyes of the world on these meetings, our counselor's risk of exposure to our enemies is extremely high. Remain in the shadows. Gain 30 swords. Quietly steer support to the resistance. Gain 25 exploding antennas and 15 swords. Deliver our manifesto to the world. Let's see. Grants a small public opinion boost for the resistance around the world. Information about the resistance will be exposed to our enemies. I feel all naked and exposed. That's what we're going with. Crackdown. Our adversaries have conducted a crackdown on our legislature control point in Croatia. It is vulnerable to the Purge mission, and we will not receive benefits from it until 3 May 2026, a month. We have identified the initiative as the behind the operation. Okay.
We have moved the needle.
Public opinion in France is higher. Keep going. That's up to 23%. Public support in Germany is up 9% to 15%.
Our presence is growing.
We got the second control point in Bosnia
Cleaning
Herzegovina.
things up.
Our presence is growing.
Wait, that's Croatia. I said take me to Bosnia Herzegovina. Why'd you take me to Croatia? We now have all 3 control points in Austria.
Wrapping up here.
Okay, you didn't. Okay, you would think it would open that up for me. All right, we have all 3 of these. Like their tutorial, like this seems to be a key point right here, and the tutorial really doesn't say anything. Well, but you can open the codex. Yeah, that's great. I can open the codex and read freaking 50 pages on one thing. Like a quality tutorial for this kind of game is gonna just have a set thing that it walks you through and says, do this, and this is why. Or when you do this, it'll do this. It'll have this impact. This is why you want to do this. Instead, like I'm sitting here, you know, the way to learn what you want to do here is to randomly guess and see what happens 30, 40 hours later in the game. I'm not big on that. Again, I can sit here and look at this and it gives you tool tips, but you know, like that's really good information on what it does. It is. I still have no freaking clue what to do with that information though. Right? That's the problem. Like it's too much information at one point. That is a lot of blippy blips. You're blipping all over the place. I feel like this one blips so much that it makes the blips pointless. Sure, do that. I don't know, whatever. Seemed reasonable to me. Bad things happen there. I don't know what we do with the bad things. This is on resist. Industrialize. Sure. We have the resources to acquire Ascalon resources for one of our counselors. Okay, so that... Again, now, I know what that is, but if you're a new player learning, you have no idea what that guy's talking about. Like, I'm not a brand new player, and I've had chat talk about a couple things, so I understand what that means. But like, clicking on that did nothing. It doesn't, like, that's just weird. So what that is now I gotta find where it is, right? No, that's the hab modules. Yeah, no, I gotta find where this is, because even knowing what it is, I don't know where you freaking access it. It's org management. That's what it is. So it's one of the, I can get one of the orgs, I think is what that was, right? Although it doesn't tell me which one I can get. The name popped up. I can get that one. Hexahedron processing and production. Monthly income plus 46 magas. And plus 4 hostile takeover defenses? No, wait. Missions granted. Inspire. Monthly income plus 46. What's the plus 4 thing? It's that. What is that? Administration. Why does it not say plus 4 administration? Three and a half years of early access. Very new player unfriendly. That's just plain and simple. It comes out 1.0 is full released. I am playing 1.0, but yeah, 1.0 comes out sometime today. I don't know when. Yellow alert, or one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. So that is so the plus 4 symbol is administration. It seems like administration is the ability to manage large organizations. So that would give whatever counselor would give administration. Again, if you don't have these memorized 2 hours into the game, well then you're gonna spend time looking for them. All right, so there's that. There should be a way to, like, there's nothing that indicates whether you can afford something or not. So apparently I can get this one. Oh, this is the one I was notified about. Okay. Monthly income plus 84. Headquartered in Moscow region. Plus 4 economy. Plus 4% economy. Plus 4% spoils. Plus 3% materials science research. Plus 4 economy for the nation that it's in? Is that what that is? Plus 4% spoils for the nation that it's in? Love it. A live tutorial to remind me how to play. Me? I ain't no live tutorial. I'm a live. They didn't do this very well stream right now. And I'm having a hard time learning a stream. Like, I got the basic loop going, and other than that, it's like, I have no idea. That's that one. I can get this, apparently. Procyon Protection Services. Advise. Monthly omissions granted, advise. For some reason, it's below it, not to the side of it. Monthly income -1. Plus 1%. We're not going to tell you what it is. You got to look it up. Command. That is +1 command. Hostile takeover defenses 4. I don't even know what I've checked if I can get or not. I can get this apparently. The Odysseus organization. Missions granted: assassinate and increase unrest. Counselor must have the criminal trait. Monthly income -3, +3 swords, +1 espionage. Are these their traits, I'm guessing? Nobody's a criminal. So I can't do that because nobody's a criminal. World Health Organization. Can't get that. Can't get that. Can't get that. And they change order every time you take one out. We have 569 bucks. What was this? Administration. Administration is the ability to manage large organizations. Counselor's modifier. Unmodified stat value is 5. May not exceed 25. For all countries you control? Not just the one it's in, because I know it says it's based in Moscow. Well, I just won't get anything for right now. Amax, what are you doing? My orders, sir, is... Close that because that's confusing me. Provide expertise to a nation or hab. The counselor's science, command, and administrative attributes will provide the target's research output, combat capabilities, and financial performance. Project Exodus and the Protectorate. Project Exodus has all 3 of them already. That was fast. I'm sure, why not?
Establishing our presence.
Standing by.
What is that one? What does Project Exodus want? To leave? Yeah, they're the ones who want to leave. Taz. Okay, we have Austria. Okay, this is the big one. 22%, 37%. Oh crap, they already have a bunch. The servants already have 2 of France. That's what I was gonna send her to right now. Germany's only 22%. Try it anyways.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
Yeah, you better, because you got an uphill battle, lady. All right, you got a big old uphill battle. And we wait.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Increase support in France, 6% up to 29%. Keep going.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
We failed to do that in Germany, though. Continue trying. I guess just go super fast, huh?
We were unable to establish control.
And we failed in Serbia because we're failures.
Our supporters are in place.
Oh, we got the control point in France, chat. She did it. She's a fancy schmancy. Look at her. We got one of them's. We got the legislature. It's all ours. Gain the executive control point in a large nation. Yes, we'll try. Continue. Do it again. Do it again. No, well, 2 of the spots have already been taken in France, so I gotta try to get those too. And then the executive one is still open. Confirm assignments. Everybody just stay the course, I guess. I've accumulated sufficient experience. Oh, okay. Hang on. Yeah.
I will report when my mission is complete.
You're at 23. Augment. I guess do persuasion since you're doing persuasion stuff. There you go, buddy boy. Go up to 7. You can be better at that. Anybody else got the point? She's at 19. He's at 27.
Prepping for mission.
My journalist investigate, I guess we'll put it into that. What do we have down here? Prosper is government to gain trade. A member of a recognized government with official status. Grants access to orgs not available to other counselors. Criminal. We could have him be a criminal journalist. Just go somewhere else. Easy peasy. Exactly. Streetwise. +1 to espionage when being detected by other counselors. +1 security, 1 in home nation. What is your home nation? India. Monthly income grants access to orgs not available. -1 security in nations where fisting is 1 or less. Never go to a nation where fisting is 1 or less, chat. Grants access to orgs not available. Yeah. We'll just put it into investigation, I guess. Persuasion? He's not, in the hindsight, he's not very good. But it's fine. Put it into persuasion, it's fine. Anybody else got 20 points? You're at 13 and you're at 19.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion, public support in France up 3% to 32. Continue, repeat and continue. We failed to do it again in Germany. Why do we keep failing in Germany, buddy? I just made you better at that too. Stop failing in Germany.
We failed to take control.
Whoa!
You just failed. Okay, you guys all are failures. You're a bunch of failures.
Cringer and cringe heart cringe chew 3.
Oh, look, speaking of aliens, Lady Alien, 16 months, resub, thank you. I appreciate it, I suppose, even though you're coming to invade the world and squish us all. Urban Hangman with the raid. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome.
Mission abort.
And they got that third spot. Of course they did. I got one of them. Now they're gonna just take it from me. Easy peasy, I'm guessing. UFO crashes on Earth. Oh, won't you take me there? Where? Right there. UFO crash site. Cool.
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity for all mankind. But I'm a realist. I know better. Any race advanced enough to find us would be advanced enough to end us, likely without even regarding us. Commander Fiona Ayawade, NATO Symposium on First Contact.
The backseater song? Yes, I have a backseater song. You would like to hear the backseater song?
Shut up, man. Ain't nobody wanna know about your plan. I don't care about your strategy. You understand? Quit throwing kicks, you ain't jacking champ. You're just sitting in the backseat. You got a backseat. Tell me what you think, but you didn't even ask me. Do I care? Cause I don't. Never will, always won't. Did you know you could throw bodies in the river?
Doobie doobie, there you go. Yeah, no, the stream's going all right. I don't know about the game, but the stream's going all right. We finished the global, well, the world finished the research, led by my people, of course. Wow, these things are all expensive. Holy crap. That's weird. Why? Okay. Terrestrial military science, space tourism. I don't know what I would want here. These all seem very expensive right now for people who hardly bring in any science. I don't know why is that? Let's see. We are generating 7.1 research a day. Okay. 5.2 from nations. Okay. Augmented reality. I have no idea what I'd want here. This is a requirement for the following global tags: advanced atomic manipulation, advanced neural networks, terrestrial military science, space tourism, advanced chemical rocketry. I don't know. Just deep systems skywatch. We'll go with that, I guess. We monitor our entire solar system in near real time. Oh wait, we're supposed to research the clandestine cells project. Was that in there? Okay, well, it doesn't come up. That was a good quality search there. All right, I have no idea what it wants me to do. Fulfills objective research. Oh, okay. Apparently I did that. Apparently I did research that at some point in time in history, but I'm not sure when and where. Investigate that site, buddy.
You'll see what they're up to.
At your service.
We have counselors. Oh, she's not doing a mission. For now, just go get grease, I guess.
Establishing our presence.
Cause I need.
Standing by.
Can you crack them? It's only a 5% success chance. It goes up if I put in a ridiculous amount of influence. Okay. Okay. Purge. Take a control point from an enemy faction. Stat. Espionage. Spend that. So how do you get better at this then? Popular support, difference in ideology, defend interests, size of national economy, control enlarge your allies federation, control points in neighbors, target over control. Okay. Okay, but my thing would be, how did they so easily get this when they didn't really control jack shit? Well, apparently they got Spain. They didn't have Spain before, though. Italy. I guess they had Italy, and Italy's going to impact. That is true. They had Italy. Wow, I don't know how they got Italy so fast early on anyways. I didn't have a chance at that. Italy was like 8% chance for me. I mean, I can't seem to crack anything though. 16% chance here. I control that. I control part of this. I control that, although that's not right next to it. I mean, I control this and this right next to Italy, and I can't do squat on that either. 0% chance. I can spend all my influence and it's a 1% chance.
I will tell.
I guess try a public campaign in Italy. Sure, why not? Let's do that. I mean, I've been increasing here. I've been increasing there. It's, yeah. Don't seem to be keeping up with the AI there. God, you real? Sounds reasonable, I suppose. New project available. Our research and development teams report that we're now able to undertake military science lab. I don't know. Why are we able to undertake this? Why is this now available? Because it doesn't say why that's now magically available. What happened to make that magically available? Or was it available and it's just randomly?
On our target.
Investigate counselor mission success. Okay. Take me there.
Wrapping up here.
The people will come to our side.
We've increased popular support in Italy from 4 to 8%. Keep going on that. Prominent figures supporting us in Bulgaria have been caught in a massive public relations scandal. The scandal is already making headlines across the nation, while the media will eventually lose interest. Who's going after China, India, Russia, USA? I don't know. Stall, cover up. Let's see. Nothing to be done here but ride it out. Causes some public opinion in Bulgaria to turn away from the resistance for each control point we own. Have our people resign gracefully to blunt the scandal. Triggers the following effects. Causes a minor portion of public opinion in Bulgaria to turn away from the resistance. Stall, cover up, and obfuscate until it blows over. We successfully bury the scandal. Pay $500, 50 exploding antennas, and 5 swords. Democracy score changes by 0.5. Have our people resign, I guess.
We've got our people in place.
We got 1 of 2 in Serbia. Continue that.
To take control.
And of course you failed in Greece. You're nothing but a big stinky failure. I don't know how you got 1 of the French ones, but you did. But you can't get the ones that are supposed to be a lot easier. When prerequisite global techs are researched, the projects they unlock eventually become available. Eventually. Huh.
I will tell our story.
Yeah, you go do public campaign over there, I guess. I don't know. Wait, no! Dang nabbit. I already confirmed it, though. Wait, did I send somebody over here or no? I didn't. I thought I did, but then I guess I messed it up earlier. Investigate alien activity. Yeah. Okay, that's what I want you to do.
We can find.
Did you go over here? There you are. Okay, now this time we got it.
Every circumstance is an opportunity. Our test is to recognize and seize it.
Okay. The initiative encountered. Should we go full spoils? I don't know. Sure, I guess. It's not like I have any freaking clue. Okay. Is it me or is the audio a bit off? Some of the VA seems to be higher than others. Higher? Do people have different voices? So some people have higher pitched voices than other people? I don't know other than that. Can't tell. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't even know why you suggested that. So it's, what do I care if the elites in France get spoils or not? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have no idea there. I honestly don't. I mean, I did it. I don't know what good it does me. Public campaign mission failure. We failed everything. We failed everything.
Recon complete.
What do we get? I have learned some useful information from my investigation of the UFO crashdown site in Brazil. We receive a small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Yay! That's it for information?
Our supporters are in place.
Alright, we got the second one of Serbia's.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Cool. Industrialize.
We've gained significant support.
Control mission success in Greece. We have 1 of 3 there. To balance the audio, you should speak in different volumes so it evens out. Gotcha. I'll work on that. Who needs an assignment? You do. The initiative has Canada. Nobody has Mexico. What was the other question earlier? China? The bloody hand people have North Korea. Humanity first. Mostly Project Exodus has South Korea, but there's 1 servants. The Protectorate has Mongolia. Looks like it's all Protectorate down here. Project Exodus here. So nobody's tried to go in here yet. Well, I guess you'll just go and get that. Why don't you do that one? No. Why don't we do that one? That'll put us, give us another one next to Italy. Yeah, go get that one.
We'll bring this nation to our side. Acknowledged.
Acknowledged. Wait, no. Going gray was in Brazil. You can do Crackdown, which is still 0% success chance. Yay! 1% success chance. Yay! What is this? The initiative took 1 here? Son of a biscuit. We'll spend 4 influence for 34% chance here.
Targeting their key people.
Yeah, give me back my North Macedonia one. I don't understand why he took one anyways, just to be a jerk, I suppose. And then super hard for me to get it back. The VAs did a very good job of conveying the personalities and emotions of the leaders.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Where was this? Italy. Okay, up 2%. That's all we got. I mean, I guess it was still a success, so can't complain too much. Up to 10% in Italy.
We lost their trail.
We failed at the crackdown. I mean, I'm gonna spend points every time I do that. Probably not a good idea. Why don't we just, we'll try to get up support or something.
We're taking over.
Control mission in Slovenia. We have 1 of 2. All right.
We've got our people in place.
We got 2 of 3 in Greece. Wait, somebody got the 3rd one? You son of a biscuit. Freaking initiative. You know, you didn't even think of this. You're like, you didn't even notice Greece until I tried. You jerk. Jerky McJerk pants. Jerky McJerkwad. All right. I don't know. Exploit. Sure, why not? We have identified some new organizations we may want to acquire. Sure. What do we got?
Ready for my mission.
Are you? Are you sure you're ready? I'm gonna send your ass to orbit. That's what I'm gonna do. What are you ready to work on, lady? Roll the dice and trying to get one of Germany already. I say why not? Let's roll them dice. I mean, she got one of the French ones at 25 or so ish percent. Might as well give it a shot in Germany where nobody's even started there yet. Who else? Going gray. Or not crackdown. I meant public campaign. Let's do it here because I would like the 3rd one in Greece. And what is our public opinion is all the initiative. People love the initiative. Oh, all we ever hear about is the initiative. And they're ripping on the resistance apparently. Why don't you like the resistance, Greece? What's the matter with us?
We must persuade the people.
Oh, the pains, Nox. Indeed. Everybody's got assignments. Everybody's got assignments. Can we hire more yet or no? We must develop the clandestine cells project to recruit a 5th. Okay, so that would be a no. I don't know. Iron Rose, is that new? I feel like that's new. And I can even get that one apparently. Monthly income of 6 exploding radio towers and 2 things. 2 persuasion. Ooh, persuasion would be good. Headquartered in Washington region. I wish I knew what that meant. I mean, I understand it's headquartered in Washington, D.C., I'm assuming. I don't know how that impacts anything. What is this? Cannabis security. Missions granted advise. +1 thing. Command. And +5% military. Found military. Build army. Build navy. World Health Organization. 120. This one is... It is 120. Sure. The counselor must have these traits. Government. I don't have anybody who has government. Counselor, let's see, monthly income minus 30 or 235 bucks. Wait, our monthly income would go down 235 bucks? That doesn't sound good. That sounds very bad. That sounds very, very bad. Minus 235. I'm gonna say no. I don't want that. And why is the 5 oddly smaller than the other numbers? Why is that? Why is the 5 smaller than the other number there? That's weird. It is a hostile takeover defense. The 5 is smaller than the one there too. Is that like an optical illusion? What is happening? Am I seeing things, chat? The 5 is smaller, yeah? Look, the 15%, the 5 looks like it's the same size as the 1. But the other 5s look smaller. So one 5 is good, the other 5s are smaller. I think it's like I think they're like, the one's like 18 size font and the other ones are like 17. I want to stand up, by the way. Yeah, so we're gonna stand up. They got to him. The aliens got to me. The aliens are shrinking my 5s. I was just checking to see if you were over there because I didn't see you, puppers. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're standing. We're up. That's it. That's all I need for music. Yeah, you stretch, I stretch, we all stretch, pupperses. We all stretch. The aliens are shrinking the 5s. That's what's happening. No, minus 235 bucks is a bad thing. So I'm gonna say no, I'm not gonna try to get that one. Okay, that's a bad idea. Steel project, monthly income, 1 exploding radio tower, 1 guy in a hat, espionage. Drives me nuts they don't just put espionage there. Plus 1% information science research. Plus 1% information science research. Okay. SEAL Team 6, that's 200 points. I can get that. Mission granted, assassinate, extract counselor, detain counselor, monthly income minus 3 bucks, plus 4 swords, plus 1 shield, plus 1 blue thing that nobody knows until you hover over it over here, security. If an attempted assassination of this org's owner is anything less than a critical success, the assassin receives... Wait a minute. If an attempted assassination of this org's owner... Am I the owner of my association or my organization? Where are you at? I'm watching you, dogs. I don't know who's been in contact with you. Don't give me looks like that. I don't know if you've been bought off or not. I mean, I see what you do for treats. You just like, boom, somebody gives you treats, you're like putty in their hands. No assassinating me. Oh, the agent who controls it is the owner. Oh, okay. I thought it was saying the owner of the okay. Gotcha. Never mind, Waffles. You're okay. Maybe. I see you staring at me though. You're still giving me the side eye. Okay, no. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and buy that one. Okay. Where's the one I bought? Wait, where'd that one go? Did I buy that one or no? Unassigned org pool. Oh, okay. We just drag it and drop it over there. Persuasion. I mean, I feel like I gotta boost you up. Yes, go higher on your persuasion. Yeah, we're gonna do that with you. Yes, all the persuasion with you, lady. Wait, so what are these ones? Are these ones? This just shows, so this is all of them, but it's ones that they qualify for. Okay, this is a better way to look at it then. That is a much better way to look at it. Okay, but that's it. Just the one. Just the one. I'm good with that. Baby steps, I suppose. What's that? The crackdown on our control point in Croatia has expired. Not sure what that means, but okay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Where? Where are we at? Where? Greece. Public sentiment in Greece is up 7% to 12%. Keep going, buddy.
We are winning their hearts.
Public support in Italy is up 3% to 13%. Keep going.
We've got our people in place.
Slovenia, we have all 2 spots. Good.
We still lack support.
And we failed, but that's okay. It was a little small chance. We're gonna go ahead and repeat. Just keep going. We'll try it again. Ah, crap. Of course I'm already getting beat to it. Because, you know, they got one country next to it, therefore they're friggin' gonna easily get it. I have 2 things bordering it, but they're not as cool of the things. Apparently. Oh no, they only have 1 of 3, but they can jump right in and get that. Yeah, I have no luck. I have no luck. It's fine. It's not over. There's still what? How many? There's like 4 more, 3 more. Oh, confirm assignments.
What's the up?
Where are we gonna move you, little buddy? I don't know what we're doing. Advising, inspiring, inspire. Set national policy. Control nation. Just go get all the little baby ones. The org is still unassigned until the move is confirmed. Are you shitting me?
I will report when my mission is complete.
Just hang on, lady.
What? Whoa!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
7-5.
That was annoying. Igmis, 75 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back.
Public
Thank
opinion
you.
is moving in our direction.
I have increased popular support in Greece from 7% to 19%. Keep going, buddy.
The people will come to our side.
Only 2% up to 15% support in Italy. Happy Monday, Igmis. Hope you're having a good one.
Our presence is growing.
We got one of the 2 control points in Albania. The resistance consolidates control in Bulgaria. The resistance has consolidated executive control in Bulgaria. This unlocks certain powerful options for the set policy mission in this nation, including joining and leaving federations and unifying with other nations. Future notifications of this time. Okay. Okay, hang on.
Failed to take control.
Alright, keep trying. I have faith. Not really. The new normal. Okay, hang on. I thought we were paused. What's this? The initial global upheaval in response to the alien arrival has calmed somewhat, with various political and economic interests recognizing that whatever the aliens are doing, the end of the world is not immediately upon us. With the sense of emergency fading, entrenched power structures are reasserting their authority, and humans are spending more time worrying about each other than about the aliens. In short, our moment to strike quickly is passing. Our counselors report that their missions are taking longer to plan and conduct as they must navigate the old protocol. Oh, joy. Oh, goody. So the game's gonna slow down now. That's good. I was worried about it taking too long. We can still move forward, and some of our missions will have a greater impact as we spend more time on them. But everything will take longer to accomplish now. The mission assignment phase will occur twice a month going forward. Second to last vacation day, so back to work on Wednesday. Enjoy. Assignments were already given. What was I gonna do before that popped up? I was gonna do something. Oh, I was gonna look at Bulgaria, which is what I'm kind of doing. All right, Bulgaria. What happened? What happened? Policies? Cooldowns are normalized for normalized relations, alliance, federations, and unifications. Abandon nation, auto renew abandon, region 1. So basically I can leave the Federation. That's all I'm understanding from that. I now have the power. I don't know why I have the power. I got strong enough here, I guess. It's not real clear to me. But okay. Like right here, we have this, and I can't. The resistance has not yet consolidated its authority in this nation, meaning certain policies are denied to its leaders. It will consolidate power in 47 days if it maintains continuous control of the exam. Gotcha. So basically just control it for a certain amount of days, you're good. Understood. Understood. No policies are available to this nation right now. Gotcha. Because you're He-Man and he has all the power. Yes, I have all the power. I have the power for a certain period of time.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world would change if we could mass manufacture building materials in an instant. Homes built for mere pennies, irrigation for every village, a brighter, fairer future for all. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, Private Correspondence.
Led by the Protectorate, the world has figured out advanced carbon manipulation. And the Protectorate picks advanced chemical rocketry as the next goal. We're getting close. Oh yeah, 6 days and we'll have Deep System Skywatch done. Oh yeah, and I forgot, I haven't put points into this yet. Oops, that's going real slow because I haven't put no points into it. I forgot to go back and put points into that. My bad. Do that. We'd taken it all off because he was catching me on the one. So now we sit around a little bit more. Support in Greece is up 8% to 26%.
We've moved the needle.
Support in Italy up 3% to 18%. Italy's a slow grind.
gained significant support.
Okay, we have both spots in Albania now.
How could one so young, coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is? I did what had to be done. Closing your eyes and wishing the monster away only makes you an easier meal. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a war crimes trial.
Okay, so led by my efforts, the Resistance, we have the world has unlocked Deep System Skywatch. Allows faction to track alien vessels and structures anywhere in the solar system. Immediately reveals all alien vessels and habitats within our detection range. Alien base detected. We have detected a base belonging to the aliens at Planum Caledonia on Goibnu. We'll check that out in a second. Let me do a thing here. No, we're already doing a thing here. Aren't we? Select technology to research. Advanced electromagnetism. The realization that another intelligent species has evolved will have a profound effect on how humans respond to each other. Mass communication, independence movements. High energy lasers. Deep space propulsion, space tourism. Terrestrial military science. This is a requires the completion may unlock the following texts and projects for research. Mountain warfare doctrine. Carbon nanotubers. This is a requirement for the following global texts: deuterium helium-3 fusion, diamondoids, fission pulse drives, next gen aerospace, and super capacitors. This game feels hard. The game has a lot going on and not very good explanations of it. It's like a Paradox game with less explanations of what's going on as a new player. It's the best way to put it. We detected an alien base here. New project available. Fulfills objective, research alien org. Well, see, and in fairness, EU5 did a pretty good. I was happy with EU5 in its tutorials, considering the history of Paradox tutorials, right? And I'm kind of comparing it to that because that's the latest. That's the latest grand strategy that I've had to learn from scratch. Now, that still took a butt ton of time to learn. It took a butt ton of time to figure things out. So even with me being happier with but see, the thing with those tutorials was they gave me things to focus on and to learn, and I was able to learn why and all that stuff. Like it walked you through certain parts a little better, and it made learning certain things easier, and then you had to go back and master them and kind of apply those to other areas of the game. This is kind of just like just throwing shit at you, man. Yeah, I guess you gotta sit here and read books on things, right? Go through. You're probably gonna have to read this a lot more than I have been. I don't know. Our research and development teams report that we're now able to undertake the Alien Origin Project. Whoa, okay. Hang on, Mama.
Growing.
Holy crap. Control Nation mission critical success. We got one of the German ones. We got one of the German ones. Public opinion shifted 5% in our favor. Yeah, take me there. Because if I stay in outer space, we're going to get sick because I'm going too fast. Oh, of course they got one of the other. Dang nabbit. That's fine. We got one. We got one France. We got one Germany. Getting one of things is what we're really good at. Uh-oh. No, what are you doing in Switzerland? You get out of there, stink butt. I don't want you there.
Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatments. By that point, every movement was painful. The one thing she loved was her aquatic therapy. Whenever I was home on leave, I'd take her to the pool for hours. Weightless, smiling, free. Commander Fiona Ayawade, during a psychological evaluation.
The servants led the world into researching orbital shipbuilding. And they've picked advanced electromagnetism as the next target. Alien Service Base Alpha. That's that right there. Oh, apparently I just took us there. So we know of an alien station there. We know of that alien station on the planet. And then there's that one on a planet. Those are both on Goibnui. That's a tier 3 max 3. That's a tier 2 max 3. That's a tier 3 max 3 ring orbital station thing. It's got alien manufacturing complex, battle stations, reactor farm, citadel, battle stations, huge alien mining complex. Huge. It's huge, man. Look at it spin. Oh, we gotta go back to Earth, sorry. No, don't go away. Okay, take me back to Earth. Whee! Where am I? Okay, here we go. AMAX is down here. You have both of those? We have both of those. No, not developing. Industrialization. Thank you very much. Jimmy's been awake for hours now, but thank you. It is yellow alert. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads and all the other stuff. It's our one ad break for the hour. Yippers, coming up, starting soon. What am I gonna do with the AMAX here? Let's give it a shot. See if we can grab the Dutch. I don't know how that got. I guess that shot up because we got one of the Germany ones and one of the France ones. But yeah, 60% seems awfully high. I don't remember it being that high. I thought it was still like in the 20s. Although I guess that's at 31% now. So yeah, we'll try that. Let's see if we can get another one. That'll help with Germany and France eventually. What? What'd you say? What's the? Oh yeah. Oh, because there's nothing left here or what? Yeah, I didn't hit repeat on you? How come I didn't hit repeat on you? My bad. Yeah. You just stay there and keep trying to get that one.
Bringing them to our side.
Hey, you got one. You might be able to get another one. Maybe. Possibly. This game looks complicated. There's a lot going on. UFO crashes on Earth. An alien vessel has crashed down in the Langzhou region in China. Okay. I'll see if I can get somebody there next thing.
The people will come to our side.
Opinion in Greece is up 7% to 33. We're just gonna continue because I must see about sending you to China. Italy up 2% to 20% support. I'm just gonna continue to you too because I want to see about something else.
We still lack support.
Control mission failure in Netherlands.
We're taking over.
Oh, we got the executive control point in Germany. We got 2 of the 4 in Germany. There we go. That's exciting. I mean, if it's still not, I've tried to assign it twice. So if it's still not assigned, then that's disappointing. I've tried to assign it twice now. Maybe it can't be assigned to her for some reason? I don't know. She's got 30 XP though. We gotta spend that. We have completed the gain the executive control point in a large nation objective. There we go.
Remember, Commander, we have enemies out there, and not just extraterrestrial ones.
The Defend Interest mission is a useful defensive tool that makes crackdown, purge, and coup missions much more difficult to successfully complete for enemy counselors. When carried out, the Defend Interest mission provides protections that apply to all control points our faction owns in the target nation. How long does it last? Yeah, we got Germany. We now have 2 of the 4 points there. Which should help with the Netherlands, right? Yeah, it's up to 68%. Cool. All right. Go to the ground orbit.
At your service.
Yes, investigate alien activity, please. Yes, you're doing
On the
that.
way to the target site.
Lex. Purge, crackdown. I mean, I don't know. I can't get anything to even. So I understand that they have them protected or whatever, right? So it's gonna take something special to get through that or what? They got that little shield, so I'm assuming that's the little protection that I just got told about here. Yeah, they have the little protection there too. I can't see, I don't know how you do the protection thing. I don't see that on any of my peoples. Take control, I can't purge anywhere. Oh, I can purge that. Oh, okay, purge that. Give me that. I mean, let's do something successfully for once. Again, here, I'll do it right now. I've tried twice now to do this. It shows it assigned to Amex, which I was my mistake because I meant to do it to her. That was the first one I did, and then the second one I did it to Amex. So yeah, I meant to do it to her. Yeah, well, okay, move it to her. So it should be on her now. Let me see if I can get another one here. Oh, let me go through and upgrade. You got 30 points, lady. Government. No. +1 to espionage when being detected. Survivor. National hero. +3 persuasion when in home nation, which is Indonesia. Grants access to orgs not available to other counselors. But it doesn't say what they are. I guess we'll get her to be government, and then I can get her that other one. Maybe. Or should we make somebody else government? I don't know. Which was the government one that I wanted? This one requires government. I don't think this was the one, though, was it? I don't think that was the one. Monthly income -15, +3 of the things. What is that again? Administration. What's administration do? Ability to manage large organizations. Each part of the min adds +1% of this counselor's monthly money income and allows you to control one additional org tier and increase the faction's control point capacity by 1. Oh, I didn't notice. We're at 169 out of 176 control point capacity. Oh, how do you get that up? Is that going to be an issue for me with trying to get the bigger ones? I didn't even notice that. That's weird because I figured. So I'll go look at that here in a bit. I'm assuming different control points cost different amount of points. I was kind of just thinking they were 1 for 1. Honestly, I just figured, oh, wow, that's a lot of control points. And it's a big world, so I figured everybody's got a lot of control points, blah, 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 blah. But no, I'm guessing I don't own that many. So I'm guessing they're a certain value per thing. Are others, are like major nations more valuable control points and cost more? Otherwise, I don't see why you wouldn't just do it 1 for 1. So I'm assuming bigger nations are more expensive. You can increase your control point cap by increasing persuasion, command, and yeah. Gotcha. More GDP a nation has, the more their CPs cost. Gotcha. Makes sense, I suppose. I just hadn't been paying attention to it. So I didn't know I was up against that cap. Alright, why don't you go ahead and take that then, just for giggles. I don't know if she's really the one I wanted it, but I'm not gonna be picky right now. I mean, we're not exactly doing a perfect thing. I might despite my negativity in many areas of this so far today, I am feeling a little bit better about it as we go. So I'll probably play tomorrow. Although tomorrow I might start over with the speedier setting, just so I can, one, start over with a little bit more knowledge, and then 2, have things go a little faster because I am starting over. Because I don't have like 20 days to play this. Been working so hard to learn this game. I know this is a game I'll love, but it's been hard to get into. Yeah. Look, so I don't mind spending a bunch of time learning the game. It's that at some point, it's just you have to enjoy the learning, right? And some of my learning today I have not enjoyed. I've just been kind of like I was either bored with or annoyed with. But I'm enjoying it a little bit more as I go now, finally. Maybe. At least I'm feeling that way. Yeah. So, I mean, as long as I can enjoy learning it, cool. You just unlock something that many teachers do not understand. Well, that's always been my thing with games. If I'm enjoying learning it, then and when people, and that's a big thing when I'm playing games, like EU5 is a good example. Again, oh, is this a good game? Is it worth it? I'm like, look, I'm enjoying learning it, and I can like really enjoy learning the game. Like I love this, enjoy like learning this game. I loved learning EU5. Like I was really into it. This game could do a little bit more to help you get to that feeling. So you kind of got to find it your way with certain games, and I think this is one where, or just certain people are gonna have a little, like, yeah, like I said, this thing had 3.5 years in early access too, so my standards for certain things rise up a little bit, and some of the UI stuff kind of gets to me, and but you know, I'm kind of moving past some of that too. I'm letting it go. It's very arduous in its learning curve, and it doesn't have to be. That's my thing. But again, it is no biggie. Let's see. She's done. She's got 10 points. You got ooh, I got the hiccup. Sorry. 22 points for Mr. Going Gray. And what have you been doing? You're persuasion, but you're not. Right now you're investigating the UFO site. Maybe I'll get you more investigations. You're horrible to admin. Prosperous, that would be money. No, I didn't mean to click that, sorry. Criminal, I do need a criminal. I mean, I could give you government too. The actual back and forth of planetary control is fun. Yeah. +1 to espionage security. Well, we'll just go to investigation. Give me that. Mr. Spyman. You want to be a criminal spy too? I feel like I need to make you a criminal spy. Or bump up your espionage. Although I've been doing persuasion stuff with you too, right? Well, what's purging? Like I'm doing purging. I feel like that'd be espionage, yeah? I don't know. I'll give you espionage. Do that. I would have been much worse off in learning this game if I didn't have their Discord to look up info in. Yeah. I got you. Affluent for Amex. Monthly income. Sure, why not? I could use more income. More money is always good. Probably shouldn't have done that with him, but that's fine. Oh, and I wanted to look into another organization. What do you got? You got monthly income plus 30 science plus 2 purple things. Science. You're a 7 on science. Didn't realize you were that good. You are a professor, I suppose. How does their science affect anything? Science is the ability to investigate and analyze phenomena to derive new understandings of the universe and those who inhabit it. Each point of science increases the counselor's research income by 1%, and every 5 points increases the monthly chance of unlocking a project by 1%. And the faction's location. Chat, hang on a second. Just everybody, just hang on a second, okay? Just everybody, I do have to get this off my chest for the day, okay? Okay. Alright. Alright. Hang on a second.
In a world where numbers decide everything, experience a cutting-edge interface powered by Rose. Track over 4,000 meaningful data points. Look at the math. Every decision matters. You can't undo that. Feel the tension. Features dozens of scenarios. They're endless. And stunning visuals no matter which version you choose. Cells and champions.
I do need to turn on the
Rated S for spreadsheets.
There, that's better. No camera on this. Okay, there we go. We're done with that. All right, we're good. No, go back over to there. There you go. There we go. There we go. My boss so needs to see this. Is there a link for this? What, that? No, it's just my ad. I made a bunch of ads for the Cringer Awards, which was on the 31st. That was one of them. I have many more ads in the pipelines. Not many more. I have several more that I'm working on. I'll end up doing follow-ups to that one too. I'm not even happy with that one. But that was the first one of them. Of all the ads I did for the Cringer Awards, that was the first one I did. And so, like, by the time I was done, I'm like, oh, I could have done this better. I could have done that better. Yeah. If you didn't see the Cringer Awards, and I do need to, especially on Twitch, go back and chop it up and highlight it. Just so it's easy to find and easy to cut out that one section. But yeah, between the commercials and the actual game trailers that devs wanted shown on the Cringer Awards, you might find a few games in there worth checking out. So yeah. Unlock your potential, create your own story, Libra, right? Well, I mean, I just technically that game is called Cells and Champions. Technically. That's its official name. Let's see, who else has got things we can do? You can do monthly income +1 espionage. You're a 5 on espionage. I'd rather the other guy have that to boost his espionage. You can't do nothing, apparently. He can do that, and that would boost his espionage. So Steel Project, monthly income 1. +1 espionage, which I just boosted, so that would give another boost. I'll go ahead and do this. Do I need anything? There's no other, he doesn't need to be a criminal for this one or anything. All right, purchase this. How much is the purchase for this? It doesn't say. There, oh, it is the 63 and 18, duh. Okay, purchase that. Okay, see, and that ends up going directly to him. So that's such a weird thing. It is such a weird thing. But I guess these ones are different. This is the marketplace, and then those are for them specifically based off of their traits, or what? Oh, okay, I can do the marketplace here. No, yeah, it's weird. It's a weird thing. No, because the ones from the marketplace show up here. So yeah, they match up. I want to send that Selling Champions video to some people. As soon as so what I'm gonna do is, I mean, it can just be clipped. So there's that. I need to slap some kind of light watermark on him, and then I'm gonna post them by themselves. Yeah. I saw the patch notes for Cells and Champions. Looks like we'll be able to do diagonal cells soon. You checked out the modules demo, loved it. Oh, the demo for it? Yeah, I haven't checked out the demo for that. I need to check out the demo for it. Okay, that's done. I still gotta figure out what I'm doing with you though, lady. I can get you to do public campaign. Wait. Okay, so that's cracked. Does that mean I now need to go in to grab that? Or I have to wait for that to like go away or something. What does that mean? Oh yeah, the crag thing I don't get. So, and where are you? Purge mission to grab the point. Purge? I don't think she can do that then, right? I don't think she can do that. Coup d'etat. She can do coup d'etat. So I'll have her do something else. Cracked mean it's vulnerable to purge. Gotcha. Okay, so crack, purge. All right, do crack. And then do a nightly purge of all the people while you're on crack. And then boom, you can take over that part of the country. Gotcha. I finished the demo. Unfortunately, it's gonna get more complex from that point, so I won't be buying it. Sorry, I summarized what you said, and that's hilarious. I'm not saying you're like, it's not hilarious in a bad way. It's hilarious as I enjoy your comment. I have no problem with you feeling that way. You're probably not alone in that. Oh, the demo was great, but if I buy the game, it's just gonna get harder from there, and I don't need that shit. I get it, man. Also means that faction's, yeah, that faction's not getting the stuff from it. Yeah. Armies attached to the SCP suffer minus 0.2 militech. Well, that's cracked, and the other ones aren't even taken. Interesting. I'll go after Denmark. Sure, why not?
Bringing them on board.
Yeah. So, I'm assuming what trait or what type of person would have the ability to do the defense?
Standing by for orders.
Like, I'm guessing the defense thing is one of these, right? But I don't think I have anybody who can do it.
Where to?
Or is it not that and it's something else?
Your orders?
Defend interest, not even. Yeah, so that's my question is who can do it? What trait or role, like, you know, professor, spy, like which one does it? Because I clearly don't have somebody who can. But I need to, you know. Clandestine cells. I need to. What? Okay, operations. Wait, we have completed the operations research project. This is a repeatable okay, well, that was good timing, I guess. We got 20 swords. 20 swords. I need to do this then, the clandestine cell, so I can get the extra thing. Okay, let's do that right now. That's gonna take some sweet time. Nobody's really big on arrival economics, so I'm gonna go ahead and bump that up. That'll slow that down, but yeah, we're fine. That's gonna take forever to get to. Everything's just started here. New project available, energy lab project. All right. Kingpins and executives have that by default. You don't have to look it up. It's not a big deal. I just, you know, I know there's a couple of you seem to, you know, or a few of you seem to know stuff off the top of your heads. So I figured I'd just ask. I'll come across something or somebody. They have not come in peace. Images of obvious alien military ships and structures in the far solar system has dashed hopes worldwide for peaceful contact. Many who wish to seek an avenue of cooperation with the aliens are changing their views in light of some of their first hard facts about their arrival. Okie dokie then. Crackdown. We have identified the initiative is behind it. In Croatia? Dang it. So when somebody does a crackdown, because this is the second time, the first time they did the crackdown and then they just left it. But is there a way for me to try to fix that, get that back? What's that? Wait, there's a launch facility here? Wait a minute, I have a launch facility? I do? I didn't realize that was there. I missed that this whole time. I mean, I am founding the space program, so I guess. Did that end up getting built because I have this set like this? Because I feel like that wasn't there earlier. Now it's at 0.22. Evidently they have defend interests. Attorney, diplomat, executive, fixer, inspector, judge, kingpin, officer, politician, tycoon. Gotcha.
We have found something.
We have investigated the alien activity. I've learned some useful information. We will receive a small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Cool. Good job, buddy. Xenology lab project.
Our people have taken control.
We have purged supporters of the initiative and taken control point of the further resistance in Greece. Oh, I did a thing, chat. I did a thing. Oh, won't you take me? No, we're already there.
We've
All right.
gained significant support.
And we just gained one of the 3 points in Denmark. Very good. Continue that. So we have full control over Greece now. Which again, this has a space thing here. The Coroni Launch Center. So it seems like freaking launch centers are being built all over the freaking world. So, but if you, I get it. If you take one, like they're at 2.8%. So yeah, they seem to be just getting built everywhere. I get it. If you take one that already has one, you like this gives you freaking boost 8.1 per year. That's huge. That was, yeah. I think any nation that has a space programmer that makes boost has a launch facility. The facilities can be attacked, sabotage. Yeah. You're also nearing your current control point. Yeah, there's that. Yeah. We're actually at it. We're at 176 now. We're in a bit of a we're in a bit of pickle.
Establish control.
We failed in the Netherlands, probably because I can't do anything anymore. So if I try to do this and we're at our cap, does it just fail? Is that, I feel like that's probably why we failed. I don't know. Or we just failed because we didn't have a chance. I suppose that's it too. Wait, what? No, I didn't mean that. I meant that. Where are we at? We're at 86. Go ahead and back off of this a little bit. That won't be done until June 2027. Ouch. But I want to get this done. September 2026. So a couple months and we'll have clandestine cells done. You don't got enough caramel for Netherlands? No, not enough caramel. No. That'll teach me not to use points on admin. Who needs the thing? Provide advice to a nation. Sure, why not? I don't know what this does, but let's provide advice to Greece, shall we? Yes, advise Greece. Tell them all the fancy things they can do with their Greece.
Offering counsel.
People.
I'm here.
Ready.
I mean, I can't have you do that because I ain't got no more points, so... Set national policy. Why don't we do public campaign? You can go above your cap as much as you want, actually. It'll just kill your influence gain and make your CPs vulnerable to purge crackdown. The AI will immediately prefer you as a target because they will get bonus to purge crackdown. They get bonus if I'm over. Inspire. Improve the loyalty of another counselor. Coup d'etat. Aw, you stinking stinkwads. Servants are there. You know what? You know, yeah. No, I wasn't gonna go over, but there you go. Go back and get that last one from the servant before the servants get it. The servants are cracked too. Wait, how'd they get cracked? I didn't crack him. Somebody already cracked him? Didn't they just get that? When they're over? I mean, I don't even know how I'd know if they're over, man. I have no idea. I'd have to get intel, wouldn't I? That feels like a pain in the ass. Global public opinion. Wow, humanity first. Winning. Hands down. Yeah, no, I got the abandoned thing. I remember, I saw that. Okay, what was I having you? You were out here researching stabilized nation. %, 10%. Still zero. I don't understand why I can't do diddly squat in friggin' Italy. %. Like, I got all this stuff around them. I was trying to increase my popularity there, got it up to 30%, still 0% to try to break this crap down. The popular support here? In Italy? No, that's for Algeria because it's clicked on Algeria. Boom. Here it should be better. 3.6 for me, 3.3 for them. But yeah, success chance 0%. It's just the economy's too big. I got to do a lot more work into it, but target over control point cap 1.9. So they're over their control point cap too. Of course, guess I am too, so. I will have you go back to public campaign here. Let's go back to that, I guess. We'll go back to working on that a little bit. Lex, what are we gonna have you do? Set national policy, investigate counselor, sabotage facilities, crack. You're at 27% there. %2 on those. Why don't we have you go back to, wait, what is this, purge? Did I have a purge somewhere? Purge here, yeah. 41% chance. Put a couple influence in there, it goes up to 72% chance. All right, let's try to purge there.
Removing.
All right, we'll do that. I do remember China being an issue in the, well, I mean, hard, when it came out in early access too. Vaguely remember that. Confirmed. Do the assignments. Hang on, I got.
Lending my expertise.
All right, hang on, I gotta tie my shoe. Doobie doobie doo. China's the wait, what? Advise mission complete. I shall be increasing the nation's research output by 7%, investment points by 5%, and the performance of its armies and defense forces by 0.00 miltech. And I can continue that, and we'll just continue overall. So that was for Greece. I should probably do something with Germany here, huh? I never did do that. We have, well, I have the resistance set on here, so they're doing all that. They're doing space programs to Berlin launch facility 0.6 per year. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. I thought I got one of the Netherlands. Huh. I'm confused. I thought I'd gotten one. I guess not.
We have moved the needle.
Public campaign mission success. Up by 5%, up to 25% in Italy. Wow, it dropped to 25%. Just repeat, rinse, repeat, do it again. Yeah, Italy had been up to 30%, so I guess it dropped.
Our presence is growing.
I have gained a control point in Denmark. We now have 2 of the 3. We should end up with 3 of the 3.
We are in control now.
Boom, we just got 3 of the 3 because we purged the other one. Steam issues fixed, nice. As Twitch gives me an issue and says welcome to the chat room. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you very much. I'm glad I just got here. Hello, everybody. I just got here. My name's Cringer. Thanks for waiting for me. Took me longer to get here than I thought today. All right, assignment time.
Ready.
Yeah, you're doing that.
Ready to go.
Amex, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? You can't do a whole lot. Set national policy. Set a major policy for the target nations, such as initiating the wars. Inspire. We'll continue to advise in Greece, I guess. What's going on here, by the way? How y'all doing? Welfare's good? We're good with welfare? Okay. So, I mean, things kind of got better here in Bulgaria. Flawed democracy, that's gone down. Subversion, that's gone up. But, you know, it's fine. Sustainability's gone down, but per capita GDP has gone up since we've taken over. Lovely. There's absolutely a negative public opinion of me. That's unfair. Look at all I've done for your nation, Bulgaria. We've helped turn your nation around with our suggested economic policies. How dare you not like me? Looks at 5 hour 40. I mean, look, chat just invited, Twitch chat just said, welcome to the chat room. So apparently I just got here. I didn't mean to take that long, yes. But thank you for waiting. What are you gonna do? If Twitch says I just got here, then I clearly just got here. Public campaign. Coup d'etat. Just do public campaign in Germany, I suppose. Lex, what are you gonna do? Public campaign? Surveil location? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do with this guy. I don't know if I should be surveying locations, maybe going after their people here. We have unknown people. You can go check out one of these unknown dudes. Why don't you do that? There's an unknown person in Ukraine. Go see what they're doing. See who they are, what they're up to, I guess. We got September 15th, so a month and a half until we got clandestine cells, and we can get another one of those. New project availability. Our research and development teams report that we're able to undertake the Interplanetary Warships project. Allows construction of the following ship components: 30mm autocannon, 6-inch gun battery, 10-inch cannon, water heatsink, heavy water heatsink, crate missile bay, titanium array, radiator, gunship escort, and corvette. Space Dog project. Supply depot project available. So many projects. Advised mission complete. I am lending my expertise to Greece. Nation's research output and investment points up by 7 and 5%. Repeat mission. Oh, yes.
In each of us, embers glow. Through meditation, prayer, and togetherness, these dim sparks will blossom into the roaring flames they were meant to be.
Commander, some new orgs have become available on the market.
Burn brighter self-improvement course.
Okie dokie. Rocketry, monthly income, +1 boost, +1 self signal. Hostile takeover defenses 8. Alright, so we can get the rocketry stuff going. What was that? That was science. And then there's this. What is this? Hostile takeover right there. That's not what I want. No, what am I talking about? Monthly income, +83 and +1 Nirvana brands. Alright, so it's 2026. I don't know. Maybe it's Kurt Cobain's kid started up Nirvana brands. It's 2026. I've never heard of Nirvana brands, so it just started up. I'm gonna say it was Kurt Cobain's kid though. Nirvana brands for the Nirvana band. Monthly income +83%, or +$83. +1 exploding radio tower, and +2% economy for everything, I guess. I don't know. I still don't get that. Headquartered in Jakarta. Oh yeah? Wait, you're from the US. You're the only one I can have get this. But don't we have somebody from Indonesia? It would have been nice to give it to them. 83 is huge. 83 is a lot. That's why I'm thinking of getting it, yes. 83 is more than double my current monthly income. Which is why I took that one thing early on. Because it doubled my monthly income. So yeah, I'm probably taking this. 683 is probably worth it in 10. Boom. Alright, he can have it. Boom. And our monthly income will be...
Person of interest survey.
Wait, what? We know the target's identity. Likogi Kabongo, affiliate with the Academy, and works as an attorney. How come income is not up? Do we gotta wait until the next month or what?
The people will come to our side.
Public campaign mission, the Resistance. +4 up to 23 in Germany. Repeat.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
By 4 in Italy to 29%. Political division. The opposition in Albania is in chaos, which presents the ruling party with an opportunity. A serious scandal, coupled with collapsing polling numbers, has the opposition fighting among themselves, leaving the ruling party an almost uncontested vote. The government is only likely to be able to advance one policy before the opposition circle the wagons and once more present a unified front. If desired, this moment of advantage could be ignored to strengthen the nation's democratic institutions and promote future cooperation, or it could allow certain policies to be enacted at the cost of a certain amount of disgruntlement. Albania's democracy score changes. I don't really care. I'm probably going to walk away from Albania, actually. I was going to start walking away from some of these smaller ones. So, yeah, it's not really a... like the... North Macedonia, I might just walk away from. Nah, we'll keep that because it's next to Greece. I think Bosnia-Herzegovina is going to walk away from. As soon as I figure out how. Abandoned nation. Do you really want to abandon your control points in this nation for the next 6 months? Our followers there will remain loyal, but we will no longer be supporting them. During this time, our control points will show the effects of a crackdown mission. They will no longer provide us benefits and be easier to purge, and armies attached to this control point will fight at a disadvantage. However, they will not count against our control point cap or cost us influence to maintain during this time. Yes, I would like to do that. There, that one, and then I was probably going to do it in Serbia too. How? This is what I'm getting. I'm getting, what, 18 research out of this then? Is that what this is? This is what I'm getting out of this relationship? I get $1 a month, that's it? But I get 18 research? Our monthly income is 436.2, so 18.1 right there. North Macedonians were, so will Serbians. I'm gonna walk away from them too. Crackdown. Right, well, see, and that's why I was doing this, because I didn't want to start getting crackdowns for being over. They just hit one in Greece. Where was it? Abandoned nation. Yeah, no, that's fine. I was just trying to figure out what I was getting from it. I'm not complaining about it. I just, trying to see what I was getting. What I was losing if I walked away. Czechia, under the control of Project Exodus, has decided to leave its federation with the European Union. It no longer shares resources with other nations and may now end its alliances with Federation members. Oh, I see, Czechia. Our research development teams report we're now able to undertake the molybdenum pipe radiator project. Sure. Okay, that puts me under, so we're good there. Doobie 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 doo. Confirm assignments. Max, some new orgs have become available in the marketplace. Okay. Let's go take a look-see.
Standing by for orders.
What is this? Headquartered in Ho Chi Minh City. Mission granted advise. You already have that. Income -1 a month. +1 defense command. Hostile takeover defenses. Okay, it's not. I'm not really worried about that. I feel like I should get one of these, but I'm not. Again, like I said, I'm probably starting over in the morning, just so I can get a slightly different start, better start with my knowledge that I have. Having somebody, it'd be really good to have one of my guys who could, defend shit. It'd be really nice. I'm just saying, I'd like that. Alright, nothing to get. Lex here. You're down there. Oh yeah, you were chasing. Wait, yeah, you were chasing the dude. I wish you could just completely. Oh, in my run. Ooh, oh, 2%. I got excited. I thought it was higher. .8 influence. I could get a third one in Germany. %77% chance. There, that's what we want. 77. Okay, yeah. Let's go for the purge here and see if we can get that third one. And then we're one away from having all 4 in Germany. That'd be a beauty. That gets me up to 20. Wait, that says 77% chance. 77% chance. Well, I'm confused. Why does that say 77% chance, but when I click on it, it's not? It's 77% chance to purge? Or crack? Because it's already cracked, so... If I crack down on it... Because I'm very confused by this, chat. Change to the other control point. I didn't realize I was on that one. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Spend 8 points for 91% chance. Can do, will do. All right, purge that. There we go. That's what I want to do. Get that done. Confirm. Yeah, no, I got it. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't get that it was doing that.
Offering assistance.
I am lending my expertise in Greece. Research of 7%, investment 5%. Okay. We will not continue that. I do want to go in here though, and no, we still have a bunch going into the space program. Funding. What is the funding? The funding priority directs national resources into legitimate government and private efforts to support space programs and other goals for the owners of its control points. While not as profitable as the spoils priority, it does no harm to the nation. Okay, that sounds good. Let's knock those off a little bit. Boost that up just a touch. Knowledge is good. Government's fine, I guess. Build an army. Military and build army is going. Sure, I'll just leave it at that, I guess. Dogfish headlight AP. I haven't had one of them forever. Enjoy.
We've moved the needle.
Public campaign mission success in Germany by 4% up to 27%. Continue for now?
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Ooh, Italy up by 6%. We haven't had that big of a jump in Italy for a while. It goes up to 35%. You keep working on Italy, buddy. August 24. Okay, we're waiting for September. Finland, under the control of the initiative, decided to leave the EU. Uh-oh. I mean, Finland doesn't exist anyways. Come on, look at it. You can't even see Finland. You know why? Because it doesn't exist. There's not. It just goes from Norway, Sweden, boom, Russia. You can't even see Finland here. There's no Finland there. See that, chat? See how there's no Finland? Dang nabbit, I accidentally overrode it. Ad break started. All right, this is a good time for me to go do a thing here real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Give me a minute.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
I never muted. Okay, we're good. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Doobie doo. Now, again, so the funny thing about this is I'm not like I'm the time I was away. I'm trying to think of what I don't know. I don't even know what it was. It was like, okay, I let go of something and then started enjoying it a little bit more. And I do think it's part of that with me for this game. Like, I feel part of it is you have all of this. Like, you just have all of this stuff and all these little numbers from all of this stuff and all of this and all of this. There's like all this information and all of this stuff really, it makes you want to, you know, make it a Victoria 3 or you know, EU5 in a different setting. It makes you want to develop the economy and manipulate the government. Like, it does, but that's, you just got to ignore that shit, because really most of this is just kind of bullshit that's in the way. And I don't mean that in a bad way, because I understand that once you learn the game, you can come back and fine tune this stuff, and it's probably, you know, boom, that's what you want to do. But when it comes to learning the game, at least for my brain, this is just a bunch of bullshit that's getting in the way. And I think I gotta let that go a little bit and just accept that this is the freaking early gameplay loop, even though I really kind of want the early gameplay loop to be something different. Or part of me does. But that's not a thing and it doesn't exist. Yeah, no, Amex, I understand what the game is. You don't need to explain the game. I understand the premise of the game. It doesn't change what is actually in the game and what the game presents to you. And when it's compared to other games, it's yeah. Okay, we got the control point in Germany. Nice. But that's what I'm saying, is this presents the game as something that it's really not, and it's useful, and it will be useful once you learn the game and you start wanting to get into super tweaking and modifying countries and and what you're getting from countries. I get that. But from learning the game, you just gotta ignore a lot of this shit. You just gotta. You gotta ignore a lot of it. Everyone starts with a Mars colony. But that's not even the thing for me, right? Like, it's not like, oh, I'm it's not that I wasn't enjoying it, and maybe I'm not making it clear enough for you. My issue, and I'll say it is an issue, not was my issue, but you know, I've let it go a little bit. But my issue is that the game presents all this information, which really doesn't mean much when you're trying to learn the game. You don't need to worry about it. You don't need to focus about it. And I've kind of let go of some of that, which is probably why I'm enjoying it a little bit more. My brain, maybe not everybody's brain, but my brain looks at all of this economic and you know, socioeconomic freaking information and you know, all these freaking pointless, all these goddamn numbers here, which really is you're learning the game you just need to ignore because they don't mean shit. They don't mean as much as you want them to mean. They don't mean as much as you think they should mean. Right? Now they do mean stuff and they're important and you can make use of them later. I get that. But right now, learning the basics of the game, just ignore it. For me, I just need to ignore it. Like, I'm not even paying much attention to what this stuff is set at, really. The game is not very, yeah.
At your service.
Now, if the tutorial was better, I wouldn't necessarily need to, it would steer you away from that and kind of keep you focused on certain things, but the tutorial's not very good. All right, what are we gonna do with you, little buddy? Yeah, survey location. I still don't really get survey location, but that's okay. I had you get in Germany, right? Would you like to go back to public campaign? Oh no, they're getting Netherlands. You little jerkwads. They're doing it, chat. Somebody finally is moving into Netherlands, and it's him because I'm booting him out of here. Well, I booted one of his things out. The Academy. Yeah, why don't you boost relations here?
We'll make our appeal.
And you are... What did I have you doing? Oh yeah, you were the one who busted in. Crack? Can we crack? No cracking. We're just not good at crackings. We'll get good at crackings one day. Maybe. Wait, I'm back over once. Why am I over? Wait, why am I over? That was only supposed to be like 8 points and we were like 10 points under. I don't understand why I'm like 10 points. Yeah, I am. I'm 10 points over again. Did I pick up another one and I wasn't paying attention? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That one's confusing. Sabotage. I can't sabotage Jack Diddley squats. Increase unrest. Setting Asian policy. Public campaign. I guess public campaign.
We must persuade the people.
Wow, only 67%. You're gonna suck, buddy. Good luck. Fail.
Initiating recon.
We surveyed a location and we get nothing out of it. So cool. Oh yeah, I meant to
Public
drop that one
sentiment
too.
is increasingly with us.
No. That one I wanted to keep because it was next to me. That's true. Germany up 7% to 34. Continue.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Italy up to 39. Keep it going. Keep it going. I swear to all that's holy, I'm gonna. Oh no. All right, they cracked down in Denmark.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Up to 37% in France. Good. Ooh, it's September. Did I get a thing? Belgium, Luxembourg has left the European Union.
There are two types of people in this world. Those who think only of home, and those who think only of leaving home. Director Khalid Al-Ashgar, Archival Online Dating Profile.
There are only two types of people in this world. Those who only think of home, and those who only... I'll be honest with you, I haven't thought of home all day, so which type of person am I? I've thought a lot about this video game. I thought about peeing a couple times. I haven't thought about my email all day either, though. Turns out that firing 28 nukes against Russia for laughs does a lot of damage to the global economy. Global economy. It didn't affect anything important. People just pretend that it does. There we go. Clandestine cells done. Yay! That's what I've been waiting for. Interplanetary warships. Interplanetary warships. Audience research. Commercial research. Energy lab. Details on the module. Okay. Hab living quarters. Information science lab. Liquid hydrogen containment, military science lab. I vaguely remember some of this stuff. Talent development. All counselor candidates in our recruiting pool. Oh, in the recruiting pool. Our counselors immediately gain +2 to their investigation attribute and +2 to their espionage. I like that. I do like that. That's a lot. Research alien origin. They come from another planet. What more do we need to know? Connecting to chat. Am I disconnected? What's going on? Chat, you there? Wait, no, it just connected. What is happening? Stream's going, right? Yeah, my chat was just spinning, saying connecting to chat. How weird. What's up with Twitch chat for me today? Stop being weird, Twitch chat. It's not cool, man. I'm trying to freaking play a video game and you're distracting me, Twitch. I don't need that boobaloopa. I guess I'm gonna do I don't know. What do I want to do here? I'll worry about science tomorrow. There was one, I was gonna do this. Interplanetary warships, because why not? Let's jump straight into that. Boom. It's only 100 points, might as well do it. We'll have it done in October. Hells yeah.
With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of the possible. It is our certain destiny to move mountains at the touch of a button. We need only the will to do so. And your generous investment, of course. Chairman Soren van Wyk, opening remarks during Western Armory's annual earnings call.
Advanced electromagnetism. Now they are going to research deep space propulsion concepts. Technologies may now be researched: advanced superconductors, magnetic force manipulation, mass drivers, vacuum electrostatic principles. Okay. Enemies are planning, and so shall I. I feel like when it came out in early access, there was not a control point cap. Or it was less meaningful. I don't know, because I feel like it just, everybody kept trying to gobble stuff up nonstop. And now it's like, well, no, I can only do so much. It's fascinating. I almost feel like starting over now. A little bit. Anyways, what are we doing?
Standing by.
Hostile takeover. Seize an org from an enemy counselor for our own use. Oh yeah? We don't have a very good chance of that, so I'm gonna say never mind.
Time to make our move.
I don't know. I'm gonna set national policy and see what that's about. We're paused. I thought I was unpaused. Sorry, my fault. My bads, chats. Our research and development teams are pleased to report they have overcome significant uncertainty and are now able to undertake the High Thrust Probes project at your mom's house.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Germany up to 37% opinion.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, Italy up to 44%. Well done.
We are winning their hearts.
Up to 48 in France. Nice.
Policy direction complete.
Okay. Leave Federation and cancel is the only thing we can do. That's fine. I just wanted to see what it was. Declare war on a rival or any allies with armies or nuclear weapons. Seek peace, conclude a war against a nation and its allies. Federation, unification. Peacefully unify this nation with its parent nation or a Federation ally for which it has a non-hostile claim on its capital. Demand claim. Request a nation that's not at war transfer a non-capital, non-hostile region with a claim to this nation. The nations cannot be on a cooldown to improve. Grant independence, disband army. Yeah, no, good job. Thank you, buddy. Just wanted to see what it was. He did well. Much appreciated. Wait, when did France get that? When did they get Sardinia? Wait. Which one's Sardinia? Oh wait, that's a wait. Have these been with them the whole time? Oh, I guess so. I haven't paid attention. I didn't pay attention to the whatchamacallit in Sardinia, Corsica and Sardinia, or whatever. Now I'm blank in the head. Hostile takeover, control nation, set national policy, advise. We'll go advise Germany.
Offering counsel.
Reporting in.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
Hey, 1%! We're getting somewhere! 43%? Now we are getting it. They don't have this protected. They don't have it protected, chat. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait just a gosh darn minute! Oh, we're clicked on Germany. That's why. I'm like, when did I get 3 in Germany or in France? I thought I was clicked on France. Okay, now that makes much more sense. Much more sense. Thank you. I can crack down in France down. I want to crack down on that though. 8 influence points, 16 influence points there. All right, do that. Oh.
Standing by.
Wait, and I had
Reporting
you.
in. Heading to the capital.
Yeah, let's see what your national policies are. New project available. Outpost core project allows faction to found outposts. Okay. Commander, we have some new candidate counselors we may oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. Thanks for the reminder, buddy boy. Let's get ourselves another counselor. I need somebody who can do the thing with the thing for the thing. This column shows how many of your counselors can perform this mission. Protect target, 0. And he can do it? Does that mean he can do it if it's showing here? So Commando can do it. Osvaldo Zerbini. You can protect. A rebel can protect. Wait, no, I want defend interests, right? That's what I want. Not protect. Wait, do I want protect target or defend? Apply the council security or command attribute to shield a targeted region, HAB or allied counselor against physical attacks and other operations. Will also prevent the targeted counselor from dying. Wait, so we don't want protect target. We want this one. We want defend interest, yeah? Fortify our control points in this nation against enemy. Yeah, that's what we want. We want that. That's what we want. So we want Mr. Diplomat here. Or Miss Diplomat here. Felicia Thomas from Atlanta. She's only 33. She's a youngin'. I don't know about that, kid. What's your experience? Government demanding unifier lone wolf. She's got good administration too. We really need administration. So we're probably gonna hire her. Yeah. Although you got 10 administration and you can defend interests. Oh, okay. But that's really all you got is administration. She can do so, well, she can't do that much more, but she can do more. She can do advice and surveil and investigate alien activity because she's got Espanol and even 5 persuasion. And she's loyal and security is 5. I think she's better than him. And she's cheaper and better. Wait, why are you so expensive if you're not as good? Yeah, I gotta go with her. She's an easy cheesy, hands down. Home run! All right, Felicia. Okay, Felicia. That's not gonna remain her name though. She's going to become next on the list, Sammy Witch. Felicia Witch. Bye, Felicia. Yeah. We have, oh yeah.
Research stations, space docks, resupply hubs. We are going to need it all. When you think we are ready, take the leap into orbit.
Into orbit we go. Save sufficient money, boost, and mission control to afford to launch a platform core module. Zoom out on Earth to a distance that the geoscape is no longer visible, and select our planet. Click on the Found Platform Operation icon from the operation interface at the bottom center of the view. Select an available orbit around Earth in which the station will be constructed. Then click the Found Platform Operation button to confirm and begin construction of the platform's core module. This may take several months to accomplish. I would hope so. You're building the thing in space. We have completed the Build the Council objective. While our council is expanded, it is not necessarily set in stone. The option to dismiss one of our current councils is all available. Okay, no, just pause. Okay, customize. Sammy. Whoops. Sammy Witch. Wait, no, I'm sorry, you don't do that. Sammy Witch. Sammy Witch. There we go. Confirm changes. Whoa, you can get things. What can you get? Missions granted. Extract council. Wait. You can get this. Headquartered in Paris. Counselor must have these traits. Government. She does, right? She's a diplomat. She's got to have government. Yeah, she's got government. Faction must have a control point in France. Oh, okay, we have that. Or a counselor from there. Missions granted. Extract counselor. Assault alien asset. Detained counselor. Monthly income -1, but +2 swords, which I am currently like +0, right? We have no ops income. +1 defense for her, +2 whatever security. It's 120 points for that. That's probably worth. That seems pretty solid. What's this one do? Diadem rocketry. Monthly income +2 boot. Okay, that's good. We do need some space ones apparently. Filfula Aeronautics. Is that associated with FIFA? Headquartered in Naples. Okay, that's a whole bunch of spacey science stuff too. That one seems really good. Holy shit. That one seems really good. It's expensive, but good. Headquartered in Saskatoon. The Templin Institute. Wait, the Templin Institute? Is that from something? Why does that sound familiar? The Templin Institute. Am I confusing it? Am I mixing it up with something else? I feel like I'm yeah, I don't know. Anyways, what was that? +4 little spy glasses there as investigation. Okay, there is that one. There is the YouTube channel. That's true. I don't think that's what I was thinking of. Something from a movie though. I don't know what. It's probably not called that in whatever I'm thinking. I'm just confusing it with that. I don't know what it would be though. No, not Templars. Not Templars. No, it's like some science fiction movie I have in my head. I don't know what it is. Again, it's probably not even called Templin. It's probably, I'm guaranteeing it's probably something else that's different. And I'm just mixing it up. Anyways, I feel like this is too good to pass up. I'm gonna purchase that for 120 freaking points. It's expensive, but we're gonna get it. Boom. She's gonna have that. Hi, pretzels. I don't know why you're over here. I don't know. We should get one of these. That one, no, this one. Which one? This one? This one was the really good one. It's expensive, but yeah, really good. Missions granted. Control space asset. Advise. Yeah. No, buy the FIFA Aeronautics. All right, we're all about the FIFA. Boom, pretzel. Boom, pretzel. Boom, bada boom, bada boom, boom, pretzel. Uh-oh. The little one's there.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Kitchen Ninja 55 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? What's happening? I got the hiccups. How about you? Thank you. How much for that? $6.25. How much for that one? $4.62 and 17. How much for you? $4.93 and 7.19. Now let's let those kick in and see what happens. Wave of fear. Hope has given way to a surge of anxiety over the circumstances of the alien arrival. Across the globe, people look upon each other with suspicion and turn to smaller, more familiar groups at the exclusion of others. Oh my. All human nations' cohesion moves by one toward extreme values. Welcome to the chat room again. Thank you, chat.
In our direction.
Twitch. German public opinion up to 41%.
Public opinion is moving.
Ooh, we're up to 190 on that. Control points. Nice. So just adding her was a good chunk. Yeah, it was. We're up to 49 in Italy. We have identified. We got a crackdown on us in Croatia.
Targets lost.
Our attempt to neutralize the survival. Wow, we failed. Really? Weren't we like 89% or something like that? Crackdown where? Slovenia? Crackdown in Greece? Why are you harassing me? Why are you all harassing me? What did I do to you? Besides, make your moms feel good last night, okay? We got interplanetary warships research done. Project is complete. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that, but we're gonna do something with it. I feel like talent development would be really good. We're gonna do that, talent development. +2 investigation, +2 espionage to everybody. Sure, why not? We'll get it done by December, because I'm putting all my freaking research points into there. Like, everybody's backed off of this. Like, this is going really slow. It's not done until 28. This one's almost done. Deep space propulsion concepts. Hardly anybody's put points into this. I feel like I should back off of this. That'll be done in October of next year. So a full year away. Or we might as well yeah, back off even more. I can get this done 13 days sooner if I do that. Got you, real. Because I didn't wear antlers? Sorry, Charlies. Huh? This game eventually goes into space? Yeah. Eventually. Colonize the moon. Excuse me, who messed up Pluto? You don't look right, Pluto. Somebody messed you up. Chad, I'm gonna check out Uranus now. There's a lot of stuff laying around Uranus. Bianca and Cordelia and Juliet. Perdita. Rosalind. Beatrice? Wait. Why is Uranus surrounded by women? Ophelia? Cressida? Cupid? I never knew that about Uranus. Never knew that all the little moony moons were named after, I don't know. What is that? They sound like they'd be from Shakespeare or something. Ophelia and Juliet. Except for the Cupid. Was I supposed to be doing something?
You'll be ready for new orders.
No.
Mission complete.
Scientists want to change it to Erectum. Favorite Futurama joke, yes. Set policy for Germany. Nothing I can do in Germany, apparently. Boo. Boo. War? War has, let's see, Israel under the control of Project Exodus has declared war on Palestine and Iran. Well, that's too real. The defending alliance will be led by Iran. That's what I said, man. It sounds like they're all from Shakespeare. Except for Cupid. I don't know if that's from Shakespeare. But most of them sound like Ophelia and Cordelia and Juliet. And yeah, they all sound like they're Shakespeare names. I don't know all of them, but the ones I knew were all Shakespeare. I mean, the game starts, well, if you do 2026, the game start. Oh wait, is the war over? No, it's still going. All right, confirm assignments. Everybody needs to be assigned.
At your service.
You got that right, Sammy. Let's do your first, our first. Let's start defending interests, shall we? Defends the interest. It costs 20 points to defend, huh?
Securing our interests.
Oh, let's do that. Oh, she does it instantly?
In the worst cases, our only option might be imposing a complete regime change on another nation.
Assign and carry out a coup d'etat. A coup d'etat mission in a nation with heightened unrest. Hey chat, can we talk about can we talk about something shifty that I've been seeing on TikTok the last few days or so? New little trend seems to have hit. I don't know who's got what and where it came from, but there appears to be people who are using AI, like live AI voice changing, as in like it's a fully different voice. Like not a voice changer, but like a voice replacer. With like a themed, accented voice. I feel that's kind of shifty. I feel that's kind of shifty. So like I don't have like if you're saying what it is, then cool. If it's obvious, then cool. But like the one guy I've seen, like he's just like, I'm like, no, like that's not his voice. And the reason I can tell it's his voice is because there's it's like perfectly balanced all the time. It's the same volume all the time. It does show some emotion, stuff like that, but like it's and the way he moves to and from the mic, I'm like, no. No, oh wait, no, because part of it, that's what it was. Part of it is like he's wearing a headset with a mic on it. I'm like, that's not coming from that mic. But yet he has the mic down like that's his mic. And then I've seen him talk with, he took the headphones off. And you don't see any other mic around. So if that's like, it's a weird thing. I'm like, nah, that's shifty. And it just seems like he's playing a character and that's fine. But yeah, I don't know, it's shifty. The one where I was like, okay, this is a thing is I saw a woman doing it with what was almost the same voice that guy was using. That was the other part of it. And it was like this southern, like twangy male voice, like deep male voice. And like with her, it's like, okay, it was kind of obvious. you know, and she was playing up to it, and then like I was kind of okay, but yeah, like with the guys, like that's a little shifty, man. I don't know. Whatever, we'll see if it grows and becomes a thing. To me, it just, I think that was the big thing though. It was obvious because there was no variance to the volume level or levels in all of the voice. Let's see. Coops are used to remove ownership from all. Yeah. We have completed the assign a counselor to a defend interest mission. Yes, we have.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, here's the question, buddy. Can you crack something? Because I thought you were going to crack something, but then you didn't crack anything, and then I don't know what happened there. I thought we were going to... Oh, no, it got all protected again, dang nabbit. Dang nabbit, they protected it better, chat. Why'd they go and do that? It was left unprotected, now they came back in and protected it. That's not cool. I can't even do a Coupe de Ville. I need a Coupe de Ville. Overthrow government and reset its control points. Ain't gonna get done like that. All right, public campaign. Purgy McPurgy pants. You know what? You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna go see who this is messing with my grease. You get out of my grease, you jerky jerkwad.
Surveilling target.
Acknowledged.
Alright, that's what we're gonna do.
Standing by for orders.
Going gray. You've been getting this up here. Your crackdown chance is up to 4. You can get up to a whopping 24%. What do we do? Popular support 8.6. Yeah, I was just looking at possibilities over here. All right, go ahead and do the public campaign. Keep going on that.
Story.
Taz Devil.
Ready to go.
Yeah, ready to go. Control Nation. I mean, I guess I could go grab that. $147 billion. 337 billion. Nobody likes Norway up here, I see. Well, no, there's somebody in Norway. What am I gonna do with you, lady? Have you go investigate counselors too? Inspire? Do I need to inspire somebody? Who needs inspiration? Anybody? Anybody? I mean, you seem to potentially have low loyalty, so how about we go inspire you?
I'll speak with them.
Yeah, inspire them.
I will help them.
Guess we'll do that. I love Norway. It's my dream to live there one day. Seems reasonable. Can't knock that.
Lending my expertise.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
His apparent loyalty is increased by 2. That's it?
Securing our control.
That's not very good. Germany is now protected until the 31st of May, 2027. Wow, it's not even a year. It's only half a year. That's it? 20 points for half a year protection? That's a bunch of poo. And these people are just dumping all those points into all these places, huh? Okay, we investigated that dude.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
52% in Italy? Keep going.
Of course, there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the recovery crew in there to salvage the gear ASAP. Worry about the bodies later. The delays are costing us. Chairman Soren van Beek, Internal Memo.
Okay, deep space propulsion concepts been researched.
Cleaning things up.
The United Kingdom, under the control of the servants, have decided to join the EU. Wait, I like how nations are pulling people out of the EU, and then here comes the servants. You know what? UK, you're getting back into the EU. We're gonna put you into the EU, buddy. That's funny. Brenter. Yep, Brenter. It's Brenter time. Taz here has 26 points. Time to augment. Persuasion, investigation, espionage, command, administration, security, science, streetwise, +1 espionage when being detected by others. Just shorter on larger nations, longer on smaller ones. You can also do it multiple times in a row. Ah. It was a command. Command represents the counselor's ability to organize and lead combat operations. I like how my activist is like one of my best at command. Control point capacity by 1. So command and admin are both good for that. Give me the persuasion point, I suppose. Everybody else got points? 18, 24 for Lex. Lex time. Lex time. Espionage is a 10. We could be a criminal. Criminal does what? Grants 1 income. Grants access to orgs not available. To others. Security. Counselor's unmodified stat value is 8. This attribute may not exceed 25. It provides malices to some missions attempted against this counselor. Move in secret and conduct covert ops. High espionage makes the counselor much harder to detect by enemy factions. Just give me the espionage, man. Alright, they got upgraded. Who wants a thing for the thing? Anybody? Anybody? We can't get you nothing. Can't get you anything else. Okay, so that's it for everybody for now. UFO crashes on Earth in India. No. Oh yeah, in India. Wait, where? Oh, okay, I see it. Alien phenomenon. Enemies are planning. Okay. Who wants to go to India? Sir, you're going to investigate alien activity. Get it done.
On the way to the target site.
There you go.
What's
Thank
the
you.
op?
No, what? No, not you. Him.
I'm here.
I know you're here. Where is here though? Oh yeah, you're in. Wait, you're in Italy? What are you doing in Italy? I don't remember putting you in Italy.
Ready for my mission.
Wait, did I mix you two up at some point?
Orders.
Oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't know I put you two. Okay, never mind. Go defend Greece, man. They keep messing with
Protecting our
Greece.
interests.
Defend my
Where do you
Greece.
need me?
Ready for orders.
I guess make them happier. Because none of this other stuff is ever going to get done. Investigate counselor. Oh, yeah, we could do that, I guess, huh? We still have unknowns out there. Go to North Korea. Use some op points for this.
Initiating
There you go.
surveillance.
AMAX. Control nation. No, I didn't mean control nation. My bad. Set national policy. No. Hostile takeover. No.
Offering support.
Okay, we're good. What? Ad break? Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out today. Hi, Pretzel. Thanks for the kissy on the hand. You're a good girl. You are. You're a good girl. I take one day off and have one short day, and you two just harass the living crap out of me.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Greece is now protected until July. That wasn't any better.
We've got some intel
That
on
was a
our
little
target.
better. We have learned significant newer information about Duty Sajaro. We know the target's identity. Duty Sajaro, affiliation with the Protected, and work as a politician. We also have a detailed profile on the counselor that is available in the intel section. We estimate the counselor has a loyalty score of 25. Oh my.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Italy is up to 56% support. Federation ends. Portugal, under the control of Humanity First, has decided to leave its federation with the European Union. Okay. Anybody got the US
Recon
yet?
complete.
Investigate alien activity mission complete. Got it. Well, small bonus to our xenology research going forward. Ad break started. We have identified new organs. Oh, new yawns, chat. New organizations, huh? Sagittarius Communications. Headquartered in New York City. Public campaign. Monthly income +2. +2 exploding antenna. +3 science. I mean, I like it. It's cheap too. Purchase it. Get one for Amax. Poor Going Gray. Never gets a organization of his own. I mean, that seems like a no-brainer to get. There's just more science. More science.
Reporting in.
Okay, so what I need you to do.
I'm here.
Okay. So what I need you to do, maybe. I mean, I can do crackdowns in other parts of the world. That doesn't help. I don't want those crackdowns. Those aren't the good ones. I can go after Saudi Arabia. Ooh. Latvia, Laos, Ukraine, Poland, Colombia, Malaysia, Philippines, Portugal. It's chilly outside. It's also New Zealand outside. Go after Iraq. $148 billion, that's it? Oh wait. That's the wrong country. 907 billion. That's a little bit better, I suppose. What's going on, Lucifers? Romania's closures, right? It is, but I don't really. It's not worth going after. I want whatever extra points I have. I need to save. I want this. I want the last one in Germany. I would like more in France. We only have one, but yeah, we don't have the exact. I want the executive one in France too. Doo. I don't know what I want this at though. We'll go with that. Sure, why not? Spread it around. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. This I have all on resist. Or you keep it on resist. I like it on resist. Orbits. Who wants the orbits? Low Earth orbit. Low Earth orbit 1, low Earth orbit 2. Orbits around this body have a solar multiplier of between 0.759 and 0.997. Multiplier is a modifier to the output of any station solar modular built here. Okay. The speed a rocket must obtain to reach a low stable orbit. The delta V of ships constructed on the surface of this body must meet or exceed this value. This space body is large enough to support up to tier 3 habitats. Ah, then. Sounds fine to me. Uh-huh. Do. Anyways, sorry. Doobie. What was I gonna do? I don't know what I'm doing here. Sabotaging facilities. Coupe de Villes. There's no place to Coupe de Ville. I could try Coupe de Ville in North Korea. I mean, there's no reason to Coupe de Ville there. Alright, so simple public campaign, I guess.
We'll make our appeal.
Yeah, just public campaign. Do it. Let's get it done. Public campaign for all the things and all the peoples and all the publics and all the campaigns. Alright, do that. Set national policy, advise. Detained counselor. I don't know what interests I would defend.
Making our case.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Reporting in.
9%. It's slowly getting better. I spend influence, we can get it up to 16. Oh, sorry, 34 if I spend 16. It's not really worth it. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo, beady-doo. I don't know, man.
On Overwatch.
Survey that location, I guess.
Acknowledged.
What are you doing way over here? I don't remember saying anybody should come way over here. This is a crazy location. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Nothing to do there.
Making our case.
Making our case. Is that it? No, we still got Amex. Amex, what are you gonna do? Hostile takeover? No, just set. No, not set national policy. Advise. That's what I want. Advise, please.
Offering assistance.
I mean, I guess that's it. I don't know what to do with most of these. Just saw Nordhold's on sale. Good game. Good games. Doesn't the sale end today? Shouldn't the Steam sale have ended today? I thought it ended the 5th. Today of all the days. This was the day that the Steam, or I thought it ended yesterday. It's a new sale? New sale. Can't just up and start new sales when one just ended. That's
Offering
crazy.
counsel.
Advised mission complete, 8%, 5%, good stuff. Go ahead.
Surveilling target area.
We surveyed Rome. We found out that it's in Italy, so good for us. Assign a council to an increased unrest mission. Okay, I have increased popular support. Okay. I mean, I suppose I can do that. Alright, France is getting betters. Happiers. We have completed the talent development project. Everybody gets +2 investigation and espionage. Nice. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Outpost core. Liquid hydrogen containment. Sure, why not?
We've moved the needle.
Public campaign mission success in the UK up to 10%. Repeat. Steam will not rest until every single day is covered by a sale. Yeah, no shiz. No kidding, man. Our research and development teams report that we are now able to undertake the electronic countermeasures project. Oh, yeah.
We laud the Romans for assimilating rather than extort.
Mass drivers. Thanks. What? No. What? France, under the control of the servants, and Singapore are now rivals and may declare war on each other. Well, that'll be an interesting war. Going gray has 20 points. Time to augment. Persuasion, investigation. Criminal government prosperous. Give me more money. More money. Probably make you a government journalist. Nobody ever had problems with that. Where are you from? India? I mean, I don't know, man. Kind of a two-trick pony here. Why don't we make you a criminal? That'll be fun. Okay. All I gotta do is assignments again. What was I supposed to do? Increase unrest somewhere? Well, who would like their unrest increased? Hello? Anybody volunteer for their unrest to increase? Anybody at all? Italy. Wait, so I can pick specific parts of Italy. Oh, I see. How about Naples? Naples. No, go back up. Go to Milan. Milan, we'll do the top. Because I got stuff up top. Maybe it's good if it's next to me? I don't know. Let's do some op points. Alright. 16 op points, do it.
The people demand justice.
And what good's this gonna do me? I don't know. Assign to a coup d'etat. I can't do that. Just go advise, increase, I guess.
Lending by expertise.
Okay. Going
Ready to
gray.
go.
Going gray can do the no. Stabilize, increase unrest. I guess increase unrest again. You're not as good as the other dude though. See? What am I putting all these points into you for if you're not that good, bub? You need to get better at stuff. That's all I'm saying. Agent number 1 with the Rady pants. Thank you, Agent number 1. How you doing? Good afternoon. We're going for a couple more minutes here. Yeah. Not too much longer though. I hope you had a good stream, Agent. What's happening? Set national policy? No. Stabilize the nation of... Does it matter? No, we don't need to stabilize any of these nations. Go to the ground. Contact. Nah. Public campaign. Yeah, go here and do it. It's fine.
Linking our keys.
And then Taz is up
Standing
here.
by for order.
Pretty much the same thing, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I can assign you to a coup d'etat or a coup de ville. I don't know. There, we'll try to do a coup de ville down there in Sudan. I don't know why, just because it's there. You always go to Syria. The council looks horrifying. What, her? Why? She's fine. Oh. Seems like Gringer's having an okay time with it now. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't, it was annoying for a while for a good chunk of the day, but I've gotten past some of it. I'll probably start over tomorrow and then do the faster pace run thing too and see what happens, see how it goes. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't understand how it was in early access for 3.5 years and a lot of quality of life stuff is missing. That's one of those annoying things. And it's one of those things where I'm just like, so they probably just chose to ignore this stuff because they felt it didn't matter, which is kind of disappointing. I don't know. I have this, like, I have a history with the same situation with a couple Hooded Horse published games, and it doesn't fall on Hooded Horse. It's just that's kind of the link in the thing, right? So I do. Yeah, we'll see. I've been enjoying it more, and I'll try it again tomorrow. I went from I'm gonna play this for a couple few days to at one point today I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I'll play it tomorrow, Chad. To yeah, no, I'll probably try it again. We'll try it again. So I'll probably do the accelerated time frame just to see how that goes, and just so I can learn a little bit more, see a little bit more. But yeah. Has the no, the tutorial's horrible in this. No, that's absolutely god awful. in my opinion. Yeah. This right here is the tutorial. You should do this. Like, this is their tutorial. So their tutorial's two parts. This mission thing, and then the explanations of the UI. The explanations of the UI is okay. The tutorial forces you to do things you may not even want to do and doesn't explain why other than just do. Yeah, it doesn't explain, it doesn't tell you. No, there should be a nice walkthrough with explanations and information like EU5. EU5, while being a ridiculous deep layered game, which still was a pain in the ass to learn, the tutorial gave me a foundation and I enjoyed the tutorial. Or the tutorials. I enjoyed their little scenarios and their walkthroughs because it really did teach and kind of gave you a handle on some of the base things. There's still plenty to learn in that game after you got that, but it did help. And it was way better than what you get in this. YouTube videos series as a tutorial is not usually enjoyed by the masses. No, it just isn't. Paradox has done that. Oh wait, we have these tutorials for our game. Just go watch them on YouTube. No, people don't like that shit. I don't like that. I don't want to go watch a YouTuber for a tutorial. You made this hard ass game. You freaking tell me how to play it. Don't depend on somebody else to tell people. No.
Time for a change.
The 5 is for 5 hours of mandatory. No, I didn't use any YouTube videos. I just did their tutorial system and I enjoyed it. I thought it worked well. It got me a very good base that I could start playing and be comfortable playing, and I was enjoying learning through that tutorial. Yeah. This does not have that at all. And that's why I haven't enjoyed large chunks of today. I've enjoyed more here at the end. I've gotten into it just because I kind of let go of certain things and all that. We increased unrest. Noise.
I will help them.
Sounds like me with Mountain Blade 2. Get out of the tutorial and then now what? I mean, this thing, you don't even know when you're out of the tutorial. Like, I don't think I'm out of the tutorial. Paid DLC tutorial. France up to 53%.
Freedom and justice.
A coup in Sudan. Coup successful. I mean, not that I wanted Sudan, but unrest successful. My efforts to increase unrest in Italy by 0.5 to peaceful 0.5. We now have some support among insurgent movements. Do we? Do we really?
Our case remains unheard.
My public campaign mission to the UK failed. Oh no. Spaceflight program initiated. Germany has joined the list of spacefaring nations by launching a small satellite to orbit. Factions may begin building boost and mission control there. Oh, okay. I mean, because I control Germany, so that's cool. Berlin launch facility 2.5 per year. Plan rocket launch. Okay, there's the platform. Build the command module for a small space station in the selected orbit. It may be delivered on a rocket from Earth or by a HAB with a construction module in the same planetary system. Requires at least 2 free cell phone towers. I have 5. We have 5 cell phone towers. Our ships and HABs require a total of 0. Okay. And then requires at least 11.5 ducats. That's it? Just 11.5 ducats to launch and 1.5 boost. I have plenty of boost. Okay, so I can do this. I think we're going to low Earth orbit 1, yeah. Low Earth orbit 2 is actually exactly the same. So should I just go to low Earth orbit 2? Is there a point in going to 1 if you can go to 2? Or is there a point in going to 2 if you can just go to 1? Just go to medium. Slightly better solar output in 2. Yeah, like if the cost is the same, what's the point? Slots available? Probably that. Found the platform in low Earth orbit dose. Alright, chat, we're gonna get a space platform. Look at us. Aren't we cool? The Resistance began construction of a new platform. Clemenceau Station in low Earth orbit 2. I would like to manage that station because it's got a goofy name.
Our station will be useless without a power generation solution.
Our new station can support 4 modules in addition to its core module. Getting some lab modules up and running will help support our efforts to organize an effective resistance against the aliens. However, modules require power to operate. We're gonna need a power generation solution for our station. Navigate to HAB's window, then select our station. What? No, where'd you go? Son of a biscuit. I didn't say I didn't want that. So now I gotta figure out how to get back there. Right there. Okay. Wait a minute. They have a low Earth orbit. That's it? I'm number 3. Yeah, I'm number 3. Okay, go here. Life Science Lab. What's this red button mean? Anything? Solar collector. Build on Earth. Build in space. It's the same. What's the matter? Build in space. Okay. We have completed the abilities solar collector objective. Okay.
Time to put our station to work.
Wasn't that supposed to take 30 days? Return to the HAB manager window on our station. Right click or drag and drop a lab module. Okay. Space Science Lab, Life Science Lab, Materials Lab. Monthly support costs. What is that? What is that red thing? What is that little red squiggly? I don't know. And guess what? No tooltip inception, so you can't do it. You can't go find out what it is. That's cool. I like to see this. Here's one of my problems with this game. Like, this is a major problem for me. Monthly support costs is something, but I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, what is that? It's this? It's a red version of that. But what is this? Power? So it's power, which is what the solar collector will do. Okay. Jesus Christ. Why has it gotta be so hard? Well, you gotta sit. Freaking stupid crap. Okay, so it's gonna take 5 power, is what it is. This produces, we're building one of those. That'll produce 15. Okay. Yeah, tooltip inception would be really cool too, but for that one, I can be a little more forgiving because they're a small studio and I don't know. Yeah, that one probably, that may not be easy to implement. If it is easy to implement, I don't know. Although we've seen plenty of indie devs do it, so a game like this needs tooltip inception. It just makes a game like this so much better. Tooltip everything and have tooltip inception. Game's magically better. Game goes from a 6 to an 8 in my book. I'm not saying my rating for this is 6, I'm just giving an example. Space Science Lab. Monthly incomes and bonuses, 5 and 2.5%. 5 and 2.5% splats. All right, so this will give me 2.5% splats. Again, no idea what that is. That's 2.5% growing plants. 2.5% space things, I think. We'll go with the Space Science Lab because, you know, why not? I like all of the little orange cones in space. Orange cones in space. Why can't I unpause? What's going on? Does anybody know why I can't unpause? Select a new project to research? Is that why? Wait, when did I get you? Okay. Well, that was goofy. Outpost core. Allows construction of the following hab modules. Outpost core. Outpost core. Building space. Tier 1 module. 5 crew. 20 tons. Sure, let's do outpost core. What is this? Audience research. A new way to study ways of influencing the public. January 2027. Okay, that's not far off. You'll be done January 2027. Okay then. Cool beans. Enemies are planning a date with your mom. So now it shows the station up there. That's cool.
Acknowledged.
You're already doing a job. Wait. Yes.
Ready.
Serbia is at slight risk for an internal coup. I mean, that's okay. I left Serbia. So, coup away. Man, I can't crack. I don't understand. I really don't. What's it take to be able to crack down on these things? Crackdown is mostly an investigate skill? That seems weird. But I guess. Bow. Bow. Oh, I was gonna leave this. Yeah, that's what I was. Hang on. I don't need to be here. We're gonna walk away from here. We just did this to do the thing. Abandon thy nation. Thank you. We're still 1 over. Ouch. Anybody upgradables? Nope.
Making our case.
Your orders? At your service. I will try to sway the public. Ready to go.
Ready for my mission. We must persuade the people.
Acknowledged.
All right, you ready to go to orbit? We're just gonna send people to orbit now, because why not? Let's do it.
On my way to the capital.
Go, go, go. Had to learn means, wait, hard to learn means it's more satisfying when you finally figure out. Maybe? Maybe not.
Increasingly with us.
I learned Victoria 3 at the beginning, and it wasn't that satisfying once I learned the game. Now, I understand it's worth me going back to it, and I still haven't, but I probably will at some point. But yeah, Vicky 3 wasn't really worth it. I mean, it was fine. It was a fine game, but I wouldn't say it was like, yeah, I learned this game. This game's awesome. It was more like, I learned this game. Now this shit's kind of annoying or just repetitive or just not enjoyable as it was while learning. Yeah, learning it was fine, Balarong. But once it was learned, it wasn't as enjoyable to me. It wasn't horrible, it just wasn't worth going back to. Italy up to 61%.
Our case remains unheard.
Which is why they made some changes. Because I wasn't the only one. Mission in France failed. What? You failed? What the friggin' frag?
People will come to our side.
55 in Germany. Germany's only 55%.
The people will come to our side.
Oh, I forgot we were still in the UK. We're up to 13% in the UK.
Policy direction complete.
Yeah, we're not doing anything, but I just wanted to see if we could do anything. I don't know how you get some of these to be a thing, but it's fine. Look, chat, there's my space station. Alliance ends. Portugal and France have ended their alliance. Look, there's my space station, or my platform. My space platform. Alright, can I change the name though? There we go. There we go. Space Waffle. There we go, Space Waffle.
Right class locked and verified.
Alright, what are we doing? I only need to assign one of you hosers. Advise. Yeah, why don't you just advise? Forever with the advising.
Offering assistance.
Alright, January 1st.
Offering support.
Yeah, Germany has been advised. Audience research done. We got 25 exploding antenna. This is a repeatable project. Yeah, open research. Okay. Space dock. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Building space tier 1 module. 40 crew, 80 tons. Monthly incomes and bonuses. You get fuel and blue things. Blue circles with little thingies in it. A monthly support cost 20. Ooh, that's a lot. Energy lab. Hold the government. Energy lab. Hold the government. Supply depot. I mean, I guess we'll do that one. When's that gonna be done? April? We're almost done with that.
We've moved the needle.
Where's that? Italy's only 53%. I feel like that fell a bunch already. France 49%. Are we falling there too? A crackdown in Denmark? How dare you?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Germany to 63%. That's what I'm talking
Public
about.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
UK up to 16%. Project completed. Outpost core allows faction to found outposts. Yay! I don't know if that's good for me or not. I mean, I'm sure eventually, yes. Xenology lab. That probably wouldn't be bad. Xenology concerns the study of the aliens, their biology, their methods, and their overall purpose on Earth and in our solar system. All xenology research will occur as projects private to our faction. Current category bonus plus 4%. Sure, why not? So, is it done? I guess it's done. Are they still being built? Okay, still being built. To be completed tomorrow. Okay, we'll unpause so it can be completed. Alien Fleet Victor 6 has arrived in low Earth orbit 1. Good thing I built in low Earth orbit DOS. Another fleet in low Earth orbit 1. UFO crashes on Earth. Well, so much for them being in low Earth orbit 1. Dorks. There we go. Our super heavy chemical rockets. Our space platform, the Space Waffle chat, is done. It is up, it is running, it gives us 2 things and 0 swords, but different swords than the land swords. These are space swords as opposed to the land swords. And of course, no tooltip when you hover over them, because we don't want to give people information. That would be wrong. That would be silly. Information is silly. You don't want information. They flipped the swords, creative. No, they're different types of swords, too. It's these types of swords, which are, I don't know, because we still have no tooltip for them here. So I'm supposed to have resources. Where do I get these from? Oh, water will be sent from Earth when production is insufficient at a boost penalty. Okay, we spend boost to oh, okay. Okay, we spend boost. Okay. kind of understand. Sorta. Excuse me. Alright. What? What are you gonna do? Didn't I assign you? I feel like I assigned you. Is there alien activity? Oh yeah, that's right. We just got that new crash. Go do it, buddy.
Recon the site.
That's Leo Zero. Oh yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna pause it right there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do this tomorrow. All right, I'll do it tomorrow. We'll just do that. It's fine. I'll probably start a new one tomorrow. What I'm talking about, if you don't know, if you didn't see it, there's two settings for speed, kind of, sort of. All right, this is the normal gameplay. When you do a new game, you can do this right here. So we can start the accelerated campaign, a more streamlined experience where both the humans and aliens get things done faster without much change in difficulty. Recommended if you want to get to space very quickly, or just not take forever to know if what you're doing is any kind of good, which is how I'm looking at it. I want to do it because I was like, yeah, I need to know if I'm actually learning the freaking game or not. Yeah. Okay. But thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was a good Monday for me, I suppose, for the most part, even though I wanted to smash this game at one point. But it's okay. It's okay. We got over it. Okay. No, it was getting to be fine. Fine and dandy. YouTube